Well, if you're low enough, we can't even pick you up, so it's all good. Solid. All right. We're going to the forest. Private, friends only.
What, are we starting a brand new one?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I want to.
Toxic.
That way, anyone who is watching, they get to see it from the beginning.
All right.
Because now I've got people that actually like watch the videos. I want to make sure they're here for the thing.
Well, we're gonna have to be legit with how we do this then, because I want to be able to fit that space elevator like I did on mine.
Cookies? Thank you. Yes.
Are you still working?
Yeah, I'm done with all this. Thank you. I appreciate you. What'd you say?
Nothing.
Did you say something bad?
I didn't say
No.
anything. I farted.
You farted? Oh my gosh. What a way to start off. Okay.
I'm gonna lay in bed.
Okay.
I'll open your stream.
Okay.
But I'm gonna be in bed.
Alright, I'm gonna start us off at tier 1 though. So like we've already gotten that kind of stuff done.
That's what I did for my game.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I think all the rest of this is fine. Perfect. You know what? Actually, I am going to change this. Actually, now that I think about it. Keep everything. Alright, so if we die, there's literally no death penalty. This is just for vibes, bro.
Was there a death penalty before?
Yeah, all your equipment drops where you died.
Oh, I guess that's a penalty, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Do you want to do you want to set up in the same spot though?
Yeah, definitely. We'll definitely go there.
Okay.
God, it looks so fucking gorgeous here. Okay. Multiplayer settings. Session settings. Copy to clipboard. I will send this to you. Boop. There you go. There you go. Hello, Satisfactory. Get you in my hands. Yeah, don't touch it. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm just gonna start collecting leaves and branches and shit. Oh, did I? Oh.
Okay.
What's up, Tony? Tony! Hey! I don't know what it is. When I see these guys, I think of like New York, and so this guy's, his name is Tony.
Kind of weird.
Hey, Tony! Get back to work, eh? Come on.
I'm walking here.
I'm walking here. Because that's what they do. They walk around all the time.
Yeah.
Got big legs, and they're always walking here, you know?
That's why I said it. I was like, I'm walking here.
They're walking here. Oh, I hear a slug.
I'm getting so much wood.
I hear a slug. Where are you? Is it up here? Yo, I hear that slug. It's toying with me.
Don't let it get the best of you.
It's fucking with me. Oh, look, there's water right here. This is perfect. This is plenty of water. No problem. Easy. We could do a whole half a generator on this. This is actually really pretty, though. This is... Oh, bro, but this could be our pool. Oh, my God. Genius. Is that Penelope? Hi, Penelope. Christian, say hi, Penelope.
I don't see her.
Oh, she's gone now. Bye, Penelope.
Oh,
Love
yes.
you.
This is the camp that I found before, too. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna go down here real quick. There's a lot of shit down here.
Was like the crash ship?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember seeing that earlier too. I didn't want to take you over to it yet because it was kind of a lot of stuff for you to like not have to worry about right now. But now you know. You know the things.
Alright, this guy. I forgot that this guy was down here.
Oh, there's a blue slug right there. Fuck yeah. So much wood. Give me. Give me that wood. Give me that wood. Damn, there's a lot of fucking wood right here. Holy shit. Oh, who wants to tango? Who wants to tango? Oh, you do. Let's go, bitch. Ow. That was weird. Yo. Oh, you thought your friend could sneak up on me, huh? Not today. Not today, cat. Come on, who's next? Who's next? Yo, let's go. Yo, you suck. Come on. Come on. Tango with daddy.
This creature might shed light on how to
Nice.
increase chances of survival. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
A new research tree can be accessed in the MAM. You haven't unlocked the MAM, but new research tree can be accessed. Alright, let's get the slug. Yeet! Come on. Parkour. Get that parkour. Okay. Alright, we got it. We're so fucking nuts. No one's been a better gamer in their life.
This semi-slug seems to emit unfamiliar energy readings which could potentially be retrofitted into fix-it technology. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
And a MAM. So much wood. God, this is a fucking lot of wood. I'm gonna have to remember where this is at. I probably won't. Alright. I'm gonna head over to our spot.
I'm already here.
Oh, you are? Cool.
Yeah. Getting the copper thing over here. I found some SAM ore.
Oh my god, we will not use that for a while.
I have no idea what the fuck it was, so I took it. I'm gonna go in this cave real quick. Fuck with some spiders.
Alright, I'm gonna start clearing off our iron ore.
I'm cool with that.
Where are you? There you are. Fuck you. Eat my ass. Come on, let's go. Let's go, bitch.
This mineral shows purity levels akin to synthetic quartz manufactured on Earth.
I'm gonna give
and
you a
can be
name.
used to improve communication and exploration
Come on.
technologies.
Let's go.
A new research tree can now be accessed in
Come
the
on.
MAM.
Come on. Let's go. Oh, you're dead. Oh, alright, well. Look at that. Get shit on. Where'd your part go? Oh, there it is. Oh, I killed you way before I thought I did. Okay. Get shit on. I shall nickname you Slam Pig. Or Zach for short.
Got him.
Got him. Roasted. He'll never recover.
You not made the hub yet?
No, not yet.
You didn't clear out the forest? What's going on here? What's going on,
Nope,
buddy?
nope. I cleared off the couple of iron nodes over there. I'm gonna clear
You
off
gotta
the
get rid of all
limestone.
this, like, brush. God damn.
Well, then get rid of it. God, you're talking like I'm fucking the only person here. The hell?
Well, what were
Get
you
to
doing
work,
that whole
bitch.
time?
I was killing a fucking hog. Were you not listening? Sheesh.
My God.
God, who are your fucking parents? I gotta have a conversation with them. That's interesting. Can I put the hub right there? That would actually be insane if I could. Yo, I'm gonna try something. Hold on. If it works, it'll be kind of cool. It'll look a little weird, but it'll be kind of cool.
What are you doing?
Trying to see if I can put it down right here. That'd be sick. Alright, I will. Actually, you know what? If I made foundations, which I can't, huh? Yeah, we haven't actually unlocked it yet. Oh, I thought we had a tier 1 unlocked. Oh, well.
Where were you trying to place it?
On that little thing out there. That island out there. So you take, like, the bridge, like, right over there to there. And then it would
It
just
won't
be
let
chilling.
you?
No, it won't let you. It says the floor is too steep, so I can't actually place it there.
Oh.
Yeah, RIP. Put you right here. That's fine for now. We just gotta get everything going. Oh, we don't have... I should have started at tier 2. Oh, well. Alright, well, time to get to work. Yeah, fuck it.
What? How am I missing all this stuff? What?
You know what? Actually, no, we're just gonna do it like we normally do.
Do you have all the materials or something? What the fuck?
Yep, I got it all. Yeah.
Oh, so I can't build anything. Yeah, that's fucking stupid.
Yeah, no worry, I'm starting to set down miners now. I'm gonna do 1 on copper, we'll do 2 on iron, and then 1 on limestone. I'm gonna place on the other one.
Why are you doing portable miners?
Because I don't want to try to power anything right now.
Okay.
Because I'm not even sure that's where I want the hub to be. I'm just kind of throwing these bitches out there. What the fuck am I doing? There we go. Okay, let's see. Where can we put the hub? I think the first thing I get set up is going to be the concrete, actually. I kind of just want to get logistics done, so that way we get the splitters and mergers, and then we can get the other shit. So I'm actually just going to fucking take literally everything I got and throw it in there.
Kate instead he'll be on soon.
Holla. Yeah, time for vibes. Oreos. I may have collected too much wood.
I don't think that's possible.
I can make 2,380 biomass with the wood I've collected.
That's okay. It's fuel for the fire, baby.
You know what I didn't do that I need to do?
Are you, God damn it.
Yep, hold on. Alright, that's exactly what I was thinking of right now. I was like, I didn't make the other crafting bench.
Nope.
Alright, Alright, I think that's all the materials I need. Yep, solid. Here you go. I'm actually gonna make another one.
It's an interesting placement.
Yep, I'm just throwing it down.
I love it. I love it. I'm all about it.
It's one of the nice things about Satisfactory is you can just fucking delete shit if you don't like it, and you get all the materials back.
I'm gonna be pumping out a shit ton of copper ingots real quick.
Hell yeah.
Ugh.
After we get logistics, I'm just gonna get everything automated. I ain't even gonna worry. No more manual shit.
I was when I did my solo, I went really quickly to getting automated.
Yep. I think it's a really good idea. Leaves you open to kind of do everything else. I just don't like doing like automating stuff until I have things like the splitters or mergers, because then like things just kind of suck for a minute.
Then you're also having to go back and change a whole lot of stuff.
Yeah.
My God. So much copper.
Let's see, I'll make about 100 of these, and then I'll make a bunch of the others. Do a little bit more than 100.
Okay.
Alright. Where's the foreman at? There's a bunch of OSHA violations in this factory.
Is there though? Is there?
Is there will be once I get my hands on it.
Oh no, we better not let you get your hands on it then.
And who's sending this man an invite?
Trust me, it'll be fucking cool.
It'll be fucking cool.
Yeah. Epic Game Store?
What? Did you
Why
buy it
would
through
I-
Epic?
No, I bought it through Steam.
Oh.
But it says link here and Epic Game Store account. Why would I do that?
That might be in case you like already have the game on Epic, so you can transfer it to Steam.
Well, that's fair.
Because I think it came out on Epic first, actually.
Okay. Join session via ID.
Yep, here I got you.
Thank you, baby.
We're literally just starting too, so good time.
Oh, fuck yeah. Of course the factory needs me. I'm always... It was not one factory is the other.
That's funny.
That's
I
okay,
see what he did there.
Oh my god. Get a day job.
It says that it's 0 out of 40 people are playing.
0 out of 40? Jesus.
Yeah.
I didn't realize I got 40 fucking people in here. If I had 40 pioneers in here doing work, that'd be insane. Heh. Hello. Welcome.
Welcome
Welcome.
back, CC.
Welcome to the hub, sir.
Yeah.
There's really almost nothing to do in here, but this is kind of your spawn point. There's only 2 beds, so we're gonna have to take shifts on who's sleeping. This is a fake kitchen. It looks kind of nice. This is a fake bathroom with a really funny poster in there. And then this is a mini game. Don't worry about playing it. It's fun, but you know there's other things to do. And then welcome to the main part of the game. So in here, this is the first kind of thing you'll want to look at is the hub terminal. If you hit E on the hub terminal, you'll see what we're currently working on. We're waiting for these resources to get put in here. We already have enough plates and rods. This is literally the very first milestone. We've literally just started. We just need some copper wire, which Christian's actually working on right now. If you click select milestone, you'll see kind of everything we're working on just in general. So like there's logistics, base building, field research. There's also tier 2. So there's part assembly, obstacle clearing, all that kind of stuff.
I see. Okay, see, there's tier 1, tier 2, build a base, level up field. Okay, dope.
Yeah, so that's kind of where this. Yeah, so this is kind of like you know what we got going on, and you'll see this terminal like used a lot.
You can make a to-do list too.
Yeah, you can make a to-do list, which is super cool. We can kind of go over that kind of stuff later. And then here's the crafting bench. You'll see these kind of throughout. There's always one attached to the terminal. If you use the crafting bench, that's usually how you make like the beginning shit if you need it. And then these are also crafting benches. There's going to be like one for each of us. So if you need one, there should always be one open because only one person can occupy it at a time.
Okay.
The first couple things right away that you would need to know is when you're moving around using WASD and like shift and space to jump. But while you're running, if you hold down C, you'll slide. And then if you hit space at the end, you'll jump. It's a really good way to get around.
Dope.
There are also, right now, there are 3 ores in which we have to worry about. If you hold down V, it'll bring up a wheel of scannable resources. And so you can kind of see where all of those are located at. And it'll kind of ping it up on your compass up at the top for you.
Yeah. Dope.
So obviously there's copper right there. The little portable miner right there, you can just open its inventory. You can pick anything out of it. It only holds up to 100, so you can just kind of like pull that out. There's just a grab all button there. You just grab that. And then you can just kind of like make copper ingots and then, make copper wire. We'll get all that kind of stuff automated here in a wee bit.
Cool. So is there, okay, so I have 100 pieces of copper. Is there a storage in this? How do we store things?
There is a storage, like personal storage box here, but honestly what you're gonna do with that copper ore is just turn it into ingots like right now. And you're just gonna kind of do that.
Okay.
Because we will need it right now, and then eventually you'll get to a point where there's not really a lot of stuff you need in your inventory. Besides like if you're moving stuff or deleting shit or all that kind of stuff.
Okay, so how do I, okay.
Once you're in there, click on said thing, and then just hit the space bar. And you just tap it once, and it'll just start crafting as much as you have. And you can click on something else or hit escape or exit out if you want to stop crafting. Or hit spacebar again.
Okay. Oh, I see. So I had this way here for it to...
Yeah, so that's kind of the one issue about like the way we're doing it manually. It is faster to do things manually, but obviously it's boring. We just sit here and wait for it. But it can be kind of satisfying watching it just kind of go up. Christian seems to like it. He loves this part.
I am not opposed to it. I enjoy the fuck out of it.
Alright, well, I'm going to put this away while I'm going to keep running around.
Yeah, sure. Run around. Yeah. Check out the environment. Careful for things that want to kill you.
Okay, so...
You should have a Xeno Zapper that you can put in your inventory. You have like a hands slot. I would say put the Xeno Zapper in your hands. Make sure it's like ready.
It's a nice taser. It'll save your life.
Where you at, Christian? Let me test this bad boy.
It does hurt me.
Hurt. Then it works.
Yeah.
It works.
Alright, so we got a power pole, power line, conveyor belt, Mark 1, conveyor belt pull. So that's what's on my hotbar right now.
As of right now, you can add things to that hotbar if you want. If you hit Q, it'll pull up all the things that you can build. And you can set all those to your hotbar. You have like a total of 10 hotbars, actually. I kind of forgot how to rotate between them.
Heard that.
The hub
Alt.
we can only have one
Yeah.
of, so we have our hub.
You alt and you hold alt and then scroll.
Scroll wheel. Okay, yeah. See, like I barely even use the one hotbar that I have. I'll use it literally for like belts and like splitters and mergers, and
Okay.
that's it.
Cool. So, okay. So we are right now. We just completed the hub. That's what you guys have open. You guys crafted the miners. Okay, here's the workbench, equipment workshop. Is that different? Is the workshop different than what you have there?
Yes, equipment workshop's different. That's where you can build like a couple of other things.
I
Yeah.
see.
So we'll need one of those too, which I'll probably build here in a second.
There's a storage container. Okay.
Yep. So we have one small personal storage box here. We'll obviously unlock the bigger stuff later.
Okay. So where does everything like eventually end to? Like, is there a main funnel that we want to finish up at? Like, let's say I know, like, let's say we're mining ore. We want to take the ore to like up the conveyor belt into a smelter. If the smelter was,
Yeah, see,
like,
none of that
ingot-
stuff is set up yet, so like we don't really have anything, to like put it.
Yeah, it would just be at the end. Would just be a storage unit of those.
Yeah,
items?
so like I mean, essentially, I think like the best way to do it, and a lot of other people agree with me here in terms of setting up like a base. You kind of want to have like a central area that's like this is where everything gets turned into, and like the hub area is essentially a massive storage unit. But obviously in the beginning game, it's also our production facility. Like things change as the game goes on. You really just gotta kind of progress as you unlock more shit. So, for now, it's just kind of vibes. We just get, the first couple things done, get logistics done, and then we'll start setting up our factories and get the basic layouts for those done. And then, we'll just keep progressing through the tiers. Right now, it's just kind of a vibe in early stage.
We're grinding right now.
Christian, how's the copper wire coming along?
I have 1500.
Okay, do you want to put it in the fucking thing so we can finish the milestone, please? Jesus.
I like watching it, you asshole.
I don't care. I want to move to the next milestone.
That's hilarious. Cool. I found a power slug.
Oh yeah, pick those bad boys up.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory. We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation. The productivity display will help you measure and improve the productivity.
Thank you, Ada. Okay. So now we have what the objective for our next thing looks like.
So you ended up grabbing that stuff and putting it somewhere because it says the pod will return.
Yeah, so we put it inside the hub terminal. Inside the hub terminal is actually just like the access point straight to the drone. And that drone will take it off to, fix it, I imagine, and load that up, and that's what unlocks the next tier for us. So that's just kind of how that progresses throughout the game.
Okay.
Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to start setting up the rest of our shit.
Okay, is there a map button?
Not until we unlock the map.
Okay, cool. That's what I was wondering. Alright. Alright. Wonderful. So, looks like we could start... So, doing now... Okay, what do you got? Okay. You got a... Constructor. So, configure constructor so we could do... Okay, I see.
Hold on, yeah. So, what I'm setting up right now, you'll see up on top of that hill is a miner, and that makes concrete. I am actually going to re-angle that.
So, do we spawn up here? Or how do you
yeah,
guys
this it's a spawn point not too far away, and then, yeah, we just walked over here because this area fucking rules. There's limestone up here. There's like copper just like not too far away, as you saw, and then there's like 4 iron deposits, and all of them are pure nodes. So there's 3 different kinds of nodes you can find: impure, normal, and pure. Pure is obviously the best.
Yeah, I remember that. Cool. So we're on the. Oh, my bad. Let me get out of the way.
Yeah, get out of the way, nerd.
Excellent. Oh, B is flashlight, H is hand, B is scan. Okay. F is dismantle. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So right this is the Mark 1 miner. So you put that. We had enough resources for that, and now you're running conveyors.
Yep, running a conveyor, and then I'm also gonna run a splitter on this. So I'm gonna put a splitter like right here is probably fine, and I'm gonna run it into there. So what this is gonna do, so these belts can move 60 units per minute, and so that means it'll split out. The conveyor belt, I just know that. But if you hit Q and you hover over the conveyor belt Mark 1, it'll tell you 60 resources per minute. That miner is shoving out 120, but the fastest conveyor belt we have right now is a Mark 1, so it's 60.
Okay.
The reason I'm splitting it up is because one constructor, when you turn it into concrete, it takes 45 limestone per minute, which means if we had one belt just feeding 60 into one of them, it's going to be too much. So I'm splitting it into two, so that even though it's like not as much as it could be, it'll mean that it's as efficient as possible, which means we will be getting out a total of 30 concrete per minute. So what I'm going to do in terms of storage wise as well, we have the storage container. I'm going to put one right here.
Okay.
And I'm going to put a belt straight in there. And then I'm also going to put, logistic wise, I'm going to put a merger on there.
Okay.
I might actually need more space. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, so hold on. We'll put that out like right here. That should be fine.
Milestone
just gonna do that.
exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Merger. So okay, we got the merger here, and then I'm gonna put another conveyor belt on here. So, because we know that this is producing 15 concrete per minute, and these belts can move 60. So now they'll be combining, and then 30 concrete will be moving on this one belt in the storage container. So when all this turns on, we should be getting about 30 concrete per minute, and it'll just end up inside the storage container without us having to do fucking anything, and it kind of rules.
So now we gotta set up power.
Yeah, so we're going to set up power here. The very first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take... I have a bunch of leaves and wood on me. It's like in the storage container.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to take... I'm actually going to leave the wood. I'm going to use all the leaves for now since it's like a ton of just like random shit. And I'm just going to make a bunch of biomass. I'm going to make at least 2 stacks of 200 here.
Where are you making that?
Inside the crafting bench here.
Okay.
So I'm going to make 200 for each of them. I'll probably only need one of them for now. I'm going to need some copper wire. So if Christian stops just like, you know, hoarding it, then I can use it.
Sorry, I'm over here fucking making our resources.
You're taking up time is what you're doing.
So we need plates, iron rods, and wire to build a biomass.
There's 500 in the
We
chest.
actually already have 2 biomass burners. It's one of the nice things about the hub. It comes with a couple of things.
Oh. Is that what this back end is? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so
biomass
these,
burners.
yeah, these are 2 biomass. Now, these are not as good as biomass burners. These only produce, as you can see on the bottom left of the little box on the side, it says it produces 20 megawatts of power. A normal biomass burner will produce 30 megawatts of power. But that's okay. We really don't need that much anyways right now. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to build a conveyor, a power pole right here. And I'm going to attach the miner to this.
What's the button to just pull out your hammer or your builder?
You hit Q. It pulls up like your inventory thing. Otherwise, yeah, you just kind of select what you want. Now I'm also going to put another conveyor pole. I'm gonna do one of these, and I'm gonna have both of these connect to this pole, and then I'm gonna have that one connect to this biomass burner. Now everything should turn on. We're gonna check really quick. If you tap into the biomass burner, this is something really important to check. You'll see its current consumption, its current production, the actual capacity, and the max consumption. That blue number is the one we care about the most because that's telling us if all of our machines are on as once, that's how much power we're using. Whereas the capacity shows us how much we can actually use all the way. So you'll see here in a second.
Okay, hold on. I just want to double check. So consume is 5.2. We're producing right now 5.2. Our capacity is at 220, and a max consumption is 13.
Yes, so that means we're 7 below what our maximum ability to pull off is. So now you'll see, here comes limestone coming straight from the miner. it's going to hit this splitter. It's going to split one by one onto each of these tracks here. And then watch as these constructors will immediately turn on because they're configured right now to make concrete. And so they'll just start producing concrete.
And you configured that? Or did you, is it default?
Oh, no, I configured it, yeah. So you hit E on the constructor and you can configure it. I already selected the recipe, so these babies are just going to go.
There it is. Okay, cool.
Yep, and so now,
rods,
you'll
wire,
see
cables. Okay.
they are now shooting out concrete. It's going to hit that merger. They're just going to become one unit and go straight into the storage container.
Yep.
Boom, there they go.
Yep, and there's our first one.
And then, yeah, if you check inside the storage container, you'll see it is now popping concrete in there. Oh,
Okay.
actually, hold on. I don't think that's connected properly.
Why? What's wrong?
It wasn't going in like it's supposed to. Let's see. I don't think it was actually like full connected for some reason. Oh, yeah, it's stopping for some reason.
How do you know?
Yeah, you see like it's not actually going in?
Oh, yeah, what?
Is the conveyor belt actually going on there?
Yeah, it was. Hold on. We gotta delete a couple things here. Okay, hold on. We're gonna try this a bit differently. So it looks
So
like there
can
might have
this-
been a weird thing. So again, we're gonna use a merger, which means 2 things are going in, 1 thing is coming out, or up to 3 or whatever. So I'm gonna connect that to that. I'm gonna connect this here, and that there. We're just gonna pop this. Come on. Okay. Alright, so take 2. Maybe it was just a weird, like connection thing. Alright, so that went through just fine. That went
Yeah,
through just fine. Okay, there we go.
Alright, cool. We're good.
It must have just been a weird, like, connection issue. Sometimes that happens, like, the belts, like, got jammed up. So, yeah, now the storage container is just filling up with concrete. I'm gonna put whatever concrete I had left on me as well in there.
Alright,
And, yeah, those babies will just start going.
So,
And I'm gonna put another, yeah, so biomass is currently burning, and we're chilling.
alright, so since that one is hooked up on that, so should we get this iron ore?
Yeah, so now we're gonna get iron ore. I'm gonna use these ones over here, so that way I have a little more space. I'm gonna start with this one here, so I'm gonna go to production. I'm gonna go to miner. Oh, I need a couple of things, actually. I need to pick up the miners that we have. Pick up. And then I'm actually gonna need some concrete
yeah,
for this as
let's
well.
go pick up some miners.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that pedal status.
Okay, here we go. So that'll be set here and here.
So wait, so do you already have the material on you to build these miners?
I did, yeah.
Okay, cool.
And so up next is the smelters. Now, okay, here's the thing about the smelters. Just to kind of set one down, just so you can see it. When you open up, if you configure it to iron ingot, it'll tell you that it smelts 30 per minute. So it takes in 30 ore and makes 30 ingots. Now, we know the conveyor belt makes 60 per minute. It brings 60 over. So if we want this to be at maximum efficiency,
You need
we're
2 smelters for 1.
Exactly. So we're going to make a splitter.
Okay.
And we are going to immediately put the smelter now here. And I'm going to put another smelter next to it. And then we'll connect that to that, connect that to that, and this
Would
to
it be-
that.
Don't you want to move it over a little bit just to make it look nicer?
Not right now. Again, this is early game. We don't give a shit about this looking nice. This is like within the first like couple of tiers, it's kind of pointless to set all this up because we barely have the materials anyways. So there's really, we're about to delete all of this and redo it when we unlock, like, we have a bunch more concrete. We can actually make everything look pretty. So for now, it's just kind of about getting that baby up and running.
Wonderful.
So yeah, cool. Now that we have those, if we pull out the constructor, we'll also see in the constructor if we want iron plates or iron rods. It'll tell us exactly how much it takes. And you'll see that the iron plates takes 30 ingots per minute, which means one of these smelters will feed into one of these perfectly. Whereas if we set it to, say, iron rods, it actually only takes 15 per minute. So that means if we were, using, say, one of these smelters, it'll actually use up to 2 of these.
Two
So,
smelters for rods and one for
well,
plate.
1 smelter for 2 rods, 1 smelter for 1 plates.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's kind of what would be happening here. Now, I'm actually just going to make this one my plate factory. So we're going to only do 2 constructors, 1-on-1.
Okay. Oh, this is the other iron. Okay, I see.
Yep, and so, yeah, we'll set that one up in a second. So this one, iron plates. This one, iron plates. So these 2 guys will literally just be making iron plates for us. And then just like we did last time, organization, storage container. We're going to put it kind of right here. And then we're going to put our merger in here as well. Obviously, looking at those arrows is really important. So we're going to do, make sure the blue is facing where I want it to be. It goes there, and then this goes here. So this guy will be ready as soon as we set it up for power.
All right.
And then we'll kind of do the same thing for this guy. So we need... I'm out of stuff.
So we're probably going to need another biomass.
The map
Yeah,
has
we'll probably
been
need to
unlocked.
set up the other one, yeah.
Milestone
Wait, what
reached.
just
The
happened?
molecular
How do we just do
analysis
this?
machine
Oh,
is
Christian
built to-
just put in the materials we needed and got the next thing set. So now I'm on to the next one. Excellent. So now we have an extra hand slot. Love that, love that. I am actually out of some materials, so I'm actually going to be spending some time really quick just getting those happening. I need some more reinforced iron plates, so I got to craft them by hand right now.
Don't we have those miners? What happened to those miners over here?
You need one of the portable miners to make a normal miner.
Oh. Well, let's grab the one that's mining copper.
We'll need that one to make the copper miner in a little bit. I've already got some iron ore on me, so that's not a big deal. I'm just going to take the iron ore that I had already and just turn that into iron ingots, just manually. And then I'm going to turn it into some plates and some rods and
How many
screws.
reinforced plates do you need?
Let me do the math. Hold on. If I hit Q, so one of the nice things too, if you hit Q and you hover over any of the buildings, you can actually see there's an add to do list button. So I know I'm going to want 2 smelters, and I know I'm going to want 4 constructors.
I put 55 in here for you.
Thank you. And then I'm going to want 1 storage container. So on the right-hand side, I can now see all the things that I need. So luckily we've got all of the... Wait, what'd you put in here?
55 reinforced plates.
They're not in there. Oh, I keep looking at the wrong side. There we go.
Motherfucker.
I keep forgetting right side is me, left side is the box. It's something I'm not used to. It's usually reversed in a lot of other games. Okay, solid. Perfect. So now we've got plenty. Oh, wait, actually, I need normal iron plates. I think I accidentally put all mine in there. No, I didn't. I just don't have enough iron plates. Okay, I'm going to make some. And then I'm also going to need some cable, but we should have plenty for that. Because I got a lot of copper wire on me.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Alright, solid. So now I should have enough to start working on these guys. So once again, we're kind of do the same thing we did last time. Logistics, we're going to make a splitter. And we're going to do 2 smelters. Oops. And then we're going to configure these to make sure they're doing iron ingots. And then this is where things are going to get a little more difficult in terms of space. So we're going to use a splitter. I'm going to put that kind of close, and we're going to put another splitter. Because again, these are producing 30 per minute, and the, oh, I need more iron plates again.
Okay.
They're producing 30, and we know that the iron rods only take 15 per minute. So I'm gonna kind of work on getting myself some more materials again.
Alright. So I just want to see. Okay, so I got iron on me. So to make that iron plates, iron ingots. So I just. Oh, I see. Is there any kind of food or drink we have to worry about in this game?
Not at all.
I don't remember.
If you do find food, it's just to replenish your health if you take damage.
Okay. So okay, I got 36 plates. Oh, ingots. And
Yep, so you can take those plates and you can turn them into iron plates, or take those ingots, turn them into iron plates or iron rods. Limestone makes concrete, copper makes wire, wire makes cable.
cool.
Rods make screws. Iron plates and screws make reinforced iron plates. You'll start learning all the recipes as we go along.
Alright, I got iron plates.
Awesome. I had a bunch of iron on me, so I'm just trying to finish it out here. I only got 20 left. Make it into some ingots, and then I'm going to start turning those bitches into some more plates as well. And then once we have this done, like, we shouldn't have to make anything manually ever again. It'll be kind of nice.
So this is like the tier 1 kind of like production.
Yeah, this is right off the bat. This is just kind of what you do, like, right at the start. A couple things you got to do manually. A couple things you can start getting automated. Like right now, like just behind us there, concrete is happening manually or automatically. So that's all being automated for us, and we're just kind of vibing, and that's just stacking up for us, which is hella nice. Awesome. All right, I'm gonna get back to it.
So I just want to understand the power again. The orange consumption is how much we're currently consuming. With everything hooked up, it will tell you how much, if everything was firing, how much would be the max consumption, right?
Yeah. So like max consumption is 13. That's if everything is running at exactly the same time.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be the max consumption. Then what is the production one again?
Production is like what it's currently hitting,
I
or
thought
like
that's
what it does
consumption.
hit. I think that's just an overall like what it does hit. I don't know. Those numbers stay the same a lot. I don't really know the difference.
Okay.
All I know is that they're around the same.
And capacity is how much power this biomass burner could produce. So we have like essentially 7 more watts of power to use up. Is that what I'm understanding?
Yeah, there's about 7 more megawatts of power that we can use, yeah.
Yeah, megawatts. Yep. Okay, cool. Now I'm starting to get it. Okay.
Alright, cool. And then I'm going to start working on our constructors here. Actually, hold on. I'm going to make the splitter first. Oh, wait. Yeah, those are the splitters. Never mind. Silly me. Alright, so that means we're going to do a constructor kind of right in front. And then I'm going to do another constructor to the side of it. And then we're going to do a constructor once again, just kind of in front. And then another constructor kind of to the side. Okay. So now that's going to split there, that's going to split there. That's going to split there, and that's going to split there. All of these will now make us iron rods.
Is there a way to make, let's see. Oh, there is. Okay. Little, okay. New map marker. Okay. Cool, that's cool.
God damn it. Okay, perfect. Christian, what are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
Let's get some iron.
I hate you. Okay, organization, storage box. Actually, hold on. We gotta make all of our, Okay, so. Each one of these are gonna be making 15 iron rods per minute, which means that we'll have a total of 60 of them. We will need to merge all of these together.
So it looks like you need 2 sets of mergers.
Exactly. So I'm gonna do one here and one
Here.
right there. And then what we'll do is we will have this one connect here, this one connect here, this one connect here, and this one connect here. And then we are going to do another merger right here. And then we're going to do another storage container here. So then this one will go in here. This one will also go in here. So now, this one looks a little more crazy because it's iron rods. And this was not even putting in screws. Because we don't have a ton of space in this starting location. So we're going to have to make screws manually. Which shouldn't be too hard. They don't actually take too long to make.
I mean, always build this one out this way.
No,
Well,
again, look how much space just these are taking. There's another iron node over there too, and then there's this one.
wait,
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, there's another iron node over there on the right, which we're not even using.
Oh Jesus, I didn't. Yeah.
Yeah. So when we go to like redo this area, obviously we'll have to like redo it quite a bit. But that's kind of what it looks like for now. And so what we're gonna do is we're gonna start setting up our power in this area. I am going to use this spot to just kind of go. You can never have too many fucking conveyor pulls. But I want everything to essentially return to this single pole. So this pole is going to be kind of in charge of everything. And we're just going to kind of move everything out from there. That way to try to keep everything as organized as possible. So like this one right here. I'm going to need to move just like down right here. So this one will power the miner.
We won't have enough power for all this. We have to
not right now, but we will in a second.
Okay.
So we are going to connect both of these as well. And then I'm going to use this. I'm going to head back here. Right here should do it. Right here should do it. So power will probably shut down here any minute. Okay, that should be everything powered. Yeah, everything has a yellow light. If you see a yellow or green light, it means it's been properly connected to some sort of like line. So
we don't have a power line from our Mark 1 miner over here.
Oh, that's what I forgot. Okay, so we are going to disconnect this. I'm going to put one out here. Connect it there. Connect it there. Okay, there we go. So that's everything. Oh, the smelters don't have power. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought I connected this. Wait, I did. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, they haven't been configured. They need to be configured first. So we gotta configure them to iron.
Ingots?
Yep. So I configured them. We're all set. I bet these need to be configured as well. Nope, this one's good. This one's good. Okay, so everything's going. I'm gonna go ahead and set up really quickly actually the second biomass burner is on. But you'll see that we turned off. So our capacity with these two is 40. Our max consumption is 63, which means we'll need one more biomass burner. Power, biomass burner, boom. I'm gonna connect this bitch Up.
Oh, these aren't 20 separate. This is 20 altogether.
No,
40
that's 20.
altogether.
That's 20. Yeah, so 40 altogether. This is 30. So this will give us another, 30, and we should be good.
Wait. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is.
Yep. So I'm gonna go ahead and pump some this, and then we're gonna turn everything back on. We should be good. So now everything should just start running, and we're all set. Concrete's been going to town, so we got plenty of that now. I'm gonna go ahead and just start putting some stuff in here, because now I'm not too worried. We are chilling.
Oh, I see what. Put it in the hub over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so now we can just kind of vibe for a little bit. Everything's kind of running automatically for us. We could go out and start doing some of our own, our own things, or we could, mine ourselves and try to manually do a lot of this stuff if we need to.
And we have enough base build.
So,
Milestone reached.
so that's done.
You have unlocked several
Foundations.
structures aimed
I'll
to
select
provide
the next
first needed
one.
to build basic factory infrastructure and
Thank you, Ada. And then, all right. So the next
Yeah,
one will
I've been,
be Logistics Mark 2.
I've been pumping out resources because I wanted to get through this.
Oh, that's cool. We have walls and now foundation.
Yeah. So after we'll kind of get all this set up. Yeah. So the foundations are gonna be really nice. We'll need concrete for those. That's what allows you to kind of build actual layers of stuff. You can build actual factories.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said, for now it's the early game, so we're just kind of doing everything gross like this. But it's still kind of nice watching everything kind of work.
Yeah.
And now we also know how much we're producing, right? Because these are producing, we have 4 different machines that are producing 15 iron rods per minute. So we know we're getting 60 per minute. And we know the plates are producing 20 per minute, which means we're getting 40 plates per minute. And then we got 30 concrete per minute. The only thing we don't have automated right now is our copper shit. So
it
wire
sounds
and
like
stuff
that-
is not. This would
So
be
it
the next
sounds
step, yeah.
Yeah.
So let's see, pickup, miner. All right, I am out of plates, so I can't actually work on that yet. So instead, I'm gonna come down here and grab some plates, and we're gonna
So
fucking get it set
where'd
up.
you build a miner at?
You have
I
to
see
build it
them-
on top of a node.
No. But how do you make the portable miner?
Oh, portable miner is done in the equipment workshop. Which here, I will make that now since we still don't have one.
So how'd you guys get that one?
The game starts you with 4 of them.
Got it. Cool. There we go.
So yeah, you can make portable miners here, the object scanner, the beacons, xenozappers, all that kind of stuff. We already have a xenozapper, so we already have that. The beacons are nice if you want to mark something on the map and say, hey, here it is. Object scanner, I kind of forgot what was that for. Oh, I think that's for the crash ships. And then portable miners is how you make more miners.
Cancer boosts ray portion approximating distance. Okay. Alright, so I need iron rods. Okay. Okay. So, looks like the only thing we need to manually make right now is screws.
Yeah, so screws the only thing we're gonna do manually. If we had like a larger building space, we would be able to kind of set up like a more proper factory. But this place is kind of tight, so we're just gonna kind of work with what we got. So this place is actually going to be what sets up for our copper. So I'm just gonna kind of get that kind of concentrated now. Oh, I need more cable.
There's some in the box.
Solid. So kind of the goal with copper, at least like early stage, is that you have like 2 smelters because it does 30 per minute. When you're working on like wires make cable, so you kind of want one of the smelters to be going into 2 constructors to make 60 wire per minute. and then you'll want the other 2 constructors that are making wire to just go into one thing that just makes cable. So that's kind of like a bit of a tight spot over here.
Dope. Alright.
Because we got to do 2 and then 1. Maybe that's the 2 and then 1. Maybe we do like here and here, and then do that one there. Oh no, 'cause we need 4, yeah. We need 4 to fit in this area. So I might try to do this like that, like that, like that, and like that. Okay, cool.
Oh, I don't think.
Splitter. Oh, I'm out of fucking plates again.
Which plates?
Just iron plates. So I'm gonna head over to what's producing iron plates and just yoink what we got. I'm gonna grab those rods too while I'm at it. Grab any concrete we have.
We have plates in here. Reinforce. Poggers.
This looks wild. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Okay, then we need another constructor here. This one is going to make cables. And so we'll need a merger. Jesus. This looks wild. Will you configure those 4 constructors to do wire for me?
Yeah. So all 4 of these constructors wire.
Yes.
I already got
What?
it.
What?
I already got it.
Alright, and then merger. These need to merge. And then another box. Alright, there's a little bit of clipping into the ground there, but it's fine. Okay. And then we need another biomass burner. We'll probably get 2 more. Just to make sure we're good on power for a while.
I love that I don't have to hold like E or like the space bar to make it. I can just like just press it and he starts producing.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Okay, so that's gonna connect here, and this should be the final one, right? Yeah, so everything from here can just go out. Let's see. There's one connection there. Those are connected. It's just these two, right? Am I missing anything else?
No, it's just those two.
Cool. All right. So just wanted to do boom and boom. Okay, we need biomass in the other ones, which I'll put in now. Yep, I know. Alright, biomass in there. Biomass in there. Turn on. There we go. So now our capacity for power is 130. Our max consumption is 96. So we just gotta kind of make sure that all of our biomass burners are topped off with biomass. And we should be so hot. You did? Okay, solid.
Yeah, I just topped them off.
Fuck yeah. And we still have a ton of stuff that can make biomass. We have a bunch of leaves, and we have all of that wood. All the wood that we have right now is good enough to make like 2,000 plus biomass. So we'll be good for a while.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Cool.
try to find that coal.
Yeah, see if you can find that again. I mean, we won't need it for like quite a couple more tiers, but it's still just nice to know where it's at.
I just want to make sure I can find it.
Oh, this is so exciting. I'm so happy I finally get to play.
Yeah, so everything's running. I love this. Let's go. Alright, cool. I'm going to go ahead and grab any excess materials we have out of all these. So what we need to do for sure is now we've also got to make those 50 reinforced iron plates. It's going to be a small pain in the ass, but not too big of a deal.
I'm almost there with them.
Cool.
I have 37 out of 50.
Okay, well there's actually 37 out of 50 in there. I put 37 in there.
Oh wait, hold on, no. Sorry, that's what I was looking at. What?
Oh, okay.
33.
Oh, cool. So we'll put some in here.
How do I put it in there? Just click.
Just
drag?
shift click.
There we go.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
There we go.
And
then-
now we just need regular iron plates.
Found it.
There we go. We just need 80 more.
Awesome. Which we know should literally only take 2 minutes because we're producing 40 per minute.
That's so exciting. I love this.
Found the coal.
Is it close to the water or is it going to be a fucking trek?
Run over to it real quick.
There. We'll grab the rest of it. Alright, we have enough plates.
It is close to the water, my friend.
Awesome.
Sweet.
That'll make
Can I
that
launch
nice. What?
it? I'm launching it.
Launching what? Oh, yes, 100%.
Milestone reached. Improved
Why don't you
versions of
select a
conveyor
new milestone
belts
for
and
us, too?
conveyor lifts are now accessible. To encourage additional verticality, conveyor poles now have a stackable variant.
Wait, hold. Active milestone?
So hit E on it and then click select milestone.
Okay.
Up at the top there, and then you pick one of those. We have part assembly, obstacle clearing, jump pads, and resource sync bonus. Go ahead and just pick the next one you want to start.
Oh, that's cool. Chainsaw, inventory slash jump pad. I love jump pads. Those were always like so much fun, but we'll do. Okay. 6, 9. Alright. There we go.
Alright, next up is part assembly. Cool. We know we've already got some of those materials on hand. We just gotta make some screws, which shouldn't be a big deal. And we know we're producing enough of everything else that this should be nice and easy. I'm just gonna go ahead and start making those screws now.
Should we take all the rods?
Yeah, I took any rods that were in there. But again, we know we're producing 60 per minute, so in another minute we'll have another 60 rods just sitting in there.
Yeah. Alright. I'm producing, looks like, what's it? About like 120 screws. I know.
Yep, we'll just get to town on those.
It was it's awesome. Alright. I'm gonna have like about once I'm done with this time, we'll have like about 380.
Oh, awesome. Okay. Yeah, I got like 360 on me as well.
Oh, you have 360 already?
Yeah.
Alright, that's a note then. I'm just gonna drop that in the hub then.
You can't drop it in yet. We gotta wait till the pod comes back.
Oh. Shit. Okay.
Yeah, we're just kind of prepping it now, so when the pod does come back, we can almost just fucking send it immediately.
I'm gonna make another storage unit, I guess.
If you want to, yeah.
Make sure we just pop down a storage. Oh, cool. A little lookout time. Oh wait, can't build it on here? I can't build a storage thing on here?
I don't think so, no. You gotta place it, like, off of it.
Oh, that's so lame.
I think it's just to avoid potential clipping issues. Because you can destroy the entire hub. You can just, like, tear this whole bitch down. So if there's a chest there, now it's just, like, floating weirdly.
Okay, sure. I get that. So, then we're producing copper, and we're producing cable. Huge.
Yeah, so this should have a bunch of wire in it. This should have a bunch of cable in it.
Yeah, alright, I just dumped everything that we need for that. There. Alright, so at this point, just making sure that all their biomass burners are good to go.
Yeah, exactly. We're just kind of making sure those babies are topped off, and we're just kind of collecting materials as they come, and yeah, we're just kind of, I mean, this is just what we kind of do for the first, like, couple tiers.
Is, okay, shift click, looks like it's the way to go. Yeah, okay, shift click. We only have 2 biomass burners plus the ones on the
3 biomass spinners. There's 1, 2, and 3.
Oh, there is. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Wonderful.
There's Penelope. Say hi, Penelope.
Oh, is that the one that was floating over?
And then she's the giant flying stingray.
Yeah.
Bye, Penelope. We love you.
Okay, so it looks like the plates are going to be the only bottleneck.
I gotta exit real quick. My game's being glitchy. I'm
Alright,
gonna
man.
restart and be right back.
Sounds good, buddy. Oh, I love how his character just sits there.
Yeah, it's kind of funny, yeah. Just chilling.
Can you just still beat him with it?
Yeah, you could still kill him while he's like this, but yeah, obviously toxic. See? Slip, slurp, 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 slurp.
I love this. This is fantastic.
Alright, so now we just need more iron plates.
Alright.
We'll need a wee bit more. I'll chill here. And again, this is the kind of stuff that if you like were impatient, like I know like Jocelyn is when he first like starts playing this game, he literally does tier 1, 2, most of 3, and most of 4 by hand. He doesn't build any factories yet until he's done with tier 4.
Well, Jesus.
Yeah.
Well,
'Cause-
we're on tier 1, are we? We're progressing to tier 2 stuff now, right?
Well, we're actually on tier 2. So we're actually
Yeah.
like doing tier 2 stuff now. So yeah,
Yeah.
he'd be doing all this by hand. He doesn't have any factories set up because he's not wrong. It is faster. Like if you do it by hand, you're getting out like just almost double or triple whatever the factories can make. So it's just kind of why he does it that way. Johnson sometimes just starts worlds off where he automatically has trains unlocked, and that's just how he starts playing.
Wait, what? What do you mean how Melee has the train?
Because you can start the game at like higher tiers if you want. So we could start this game like at tier 8 and just have fucking everything unlocked and just like
Milestone
working on
reached.
making like
More
a wild
complex
factory.
Assembly of parts can now be automated. Project assembly parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator.
Thank you, Ada.
So the assembler would be like if we want to make screws type deal, or reinforced
So
plates?
the assembler would be exactly for things like reinforced plates or for other things such as rotors, which we will start needing. You'll notice we now unlock those new recipes. There are things like rotors, modular frames, all that kind of stuff.
Yep.
Which we do need some rotors. Awesome. So there's one of those. I am going to build one
What's this?
right
Oh,
here.
assembly.
Yep.
Okay.
So you'll see in the assembler we have options for reinforced plating, modular frames, rotors, and smart plating. This is what we're going to start needing a lot of for the space elevator. That's kind of like our next big project, just to build the space elevator. You'll see
Yeah.
that if we want to make it, it's 500 concrete, 250 plates, 400 rods, and 1,500 copper wire.
I mean, that doesn't seem like too big.
It's just going to take a little bit of time.
I mean, copper wire, yeah. I like.
I'm going to make the MAM.
What's this?
This is the MAM. This is for research purposes. So, like, I'm going to grab this.
Oh.
I'm going to grab
research.
this. Yeah, the couple things that we can research. So I'm going to start putting all that kind of stuff in there. So, alien organisms. We've already gotten some of this, so I'm going to research that really quick. This is how we like unlock a lot of other things. So like inventory slots and like there's the rebar gun down there and stuff like that.
Oh, cool. Routine. Nice searching.
What?
You have to send me another code.
Oh yeah. Hold on.
Port size. Oh,
It's still the
cool,
same
cool.
code it was before. That didn't change.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, you should be able to do this in the same code.
Right.
And then quartz.
Hop protein. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, that's where you found the man. Okay, then they're special.
Holy shit. This is so clustered.
I know. A little claustrophobic right now. Alright, selling. Alright, now it's just about getting everything fucking in. Which again, a lot of this we can do by hand, which I will probably start doing. So the miners should have a bunch of fucking ore on them.
Can I do this? You use this ore, the pure one over here, and make screws. The last one.
Oh, I mean, yeah. If you wanna try to make a section there, you just gotta. Again, it would be the most inefficient factory, but you could definitely make it, yeah.
Why won't be the most efficient?
So remember, if you want to make screws, it's actually such a stupid process. Screws need 10 rods per minute. If you remember, these make 15 rods per minute.
Oh, Jesus.
Which means you would need 2 of these that are making 30 rods per minute, and then putting that into a splitter that separates into 3, and then having 3 constructors. Which that would mean that these things pop out 60, which means you need 2 smelters. You would need 8 constructors, so that way you'd have all of them making rods, and then you would need another 2 per 3. Yeah, it's a whole
by
thing.
hand.
Yeah, that's why we're just doing it by hand right now. We just don't have the space for it right now.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just like, it's a fucking logistical nightmare, and we just don't have the space.
So should we just?
Like, for example, I already made 700 screws in like 3 minutes.
Nice.
Once we get enough concrete, we'll actually be able to use that concrete to make things like foundations, and we can actually build out like in any direction, and there's no limit. We don't need like structural integrity in any way. So we can just build using all that open space directly next to us on that cliff, and we can almost make everything out there if we want to.
What are you talking about? Where?
Like, we're right next to this cliff. We can literally just build outwards.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah, so here, I'll show you. So if I go into foundations and I say, select this foundation. Oh, come on. There we go. If I literally just wanted to, I can go, let's see. Which one is it? Snap to guidelines, lock hologram, build mode. Zoop, ready?
Wait, what the fuck? How'd you just do that?
And I can literally just keep going.
We're going to case this whole area in darkness.
So yeah, we can just fucking go, yay!
Well, I guess it won't really be ideal, because then we still need to be by the resources.
Yeah, but like, so obviously the reason we would do something like this is so that way out here in this giant open space that is literally just in the middle of nowhere, and there's no cliffs or anything kind of in the way, we can build a full factory. We can go down, we can go up, like we can actually build like a whole thing here. That's kind of what we'd be doing.
Got it.
Careful.
Damn, buddy.
Yeah, careful, Jesus. I didn't realize you were gonna go back out.
I was trying to look at a view.
I know, it is a nice view here.
Re-deleting them as I ran.
No, I was trying to delete the one that was like in between you and the other one. Like I was gonna like delete that one.
Oh!
Oh no!
Fucking asshole!
You actually walked onto it as soon as I deleted it. That's so wild.
Well, I'll try to make it back.
You can just die. Oh, I fell.
Did you fall too?
Yep.
Haha.
Because Caton was destroying them.
No.
Or maybe you were. Actually, there is this crashed ship down here. There might be resources right next to it.
Nah.
Unless you already grabbed it.
So how you guys gonna get back up here then?
Difficulty.
I'm just gonna let myself die. I don't know about him.
That's not the spirit, Christian. You're an explorer.
You're an explorer. Ow. Why did I stop sprinting? Sprint.
Bro, there's definitely a death penalty.
What? Why?
So,
My stuff's all down there.
What? I
Yeah.
literally, I turned that off. I said you keep everything.
That's not how it worked.
You're lying.
I mean,
Bro,
can
my stuff is
Skylar
down
just grab
there.
it? Can Skylar just grab it?
No, I ran away.
Chicken.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna die for you. Fuck you.
Chicken.
New technologies can be developed based on this new, superconductive, gold-like element, primarily in power and electronics. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
What just happened?
I found a Caterium ore. There's a whole bunch of like ores and like other like special resources in the game that as we find them, we can discover more of them, do some research on them and shit like that.
Oh, I see the tree.
Yeah, so like now like when I come back with that stuff, we'll be able to research it. It unlocks just a whole bunch of other stuff that we can use. I do actually like Caterium. I think it's really cool. Oh, how did you hit me? How did you hit me?
Alright.
Milestone reached. Biofuel will ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, you are now
Perfect.
capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood. Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
So now we can make biofuel instead of biomass. So we pretty much take biomass and we're gonna turn it into fuel. The biofuel is like solid biofuel. It just takes a lot longer to burn, which means we're wasting less.
Where do we see other resources that we can make?
It depends on what you're looking for.
Like, how'd you know that like biomass fuel? Like, how would I find that?
Oh, that I mean, that's just because I know. But if you open up like the crafting bench, it'll show you everything in there too.
Biomass fuel. You need bio. Okay. Oh, there's alternate recipes as well. I forgot about that.
Yeah, so that's because it's like, oh, well, you can use leaves, you can use wood, flowers, a whole bunch of shit.
Okay. Cool.
Alright, yes, that's how we make quick wire. We need quick wire for the zip lines and for the stun rebars. This is a huge tree.
So, the resource you found, was it that you had to pick it up, or do you mine it like what we have here, like the iron nodes, like pure and stuff like that?
Sometimes you'll come across like pure nodes. It literally just looks like a giant rock, and that's just what I found.
But like, can someone go back there and keep mining that quartz or whatever, or is it once it's like it's mined, that's it, that's no more?
In that case, no. However, if you hold down V, you'll notice quartz is now an option that we can find. So you can ping it and find an actual node in which there is quartz. And there are two very close by, which is kind of cool. And then I'm curious where the next Caterium ore is. Oh my god, right there. Oh, it's right over there. Holy shit. So that's pretty cool. Alright, so I'm gonna make some solid biofuel.
That's what what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, so we'll kind of replace the other stuff with solid biofuel instead. Because this takes a lot longer to burn. Regular biomass, it's like, I think you get 6.6 per minute.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas I think solid biofuel, it's like 1 or 2 per minute.
Okay, great.
So it's just a much more efficient usage.
I don't see rotors.
They're under industrial parts.
Okay.
You just have to scroll further.
Okay.
Let's see how many plates we've got. Hell yeah.
Milestone reached. You have been given early access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on exoplanets bonus program. Funneling parts into the awesome resource sink, depending on their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons in the awesome store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards.
Coupons.
Examples of bonus content are parts, walls, factory attachments, and cosmetics. Fixit is working hard to develop additional options, which will be added to the awesome store in the future.
So the
For
awesome
that
store
extra
is
kilometer,
massive.
Go awesome.
There's a whole bunch of stuff we can get in there. That's where we get like our little cup and hey Tony, get the fuck out of here! What the fuck you doing? Get out of here! Man. Come on!
Huh?
God damn, fucking Tony. Anyways,
Are you talking about
there's
Kill Tony?
what?
Kill Tony?
No, I'm not talking about Kill Tony. What are you talking
Oh.
about?
I don't know. You just start talking about Tony.
Well, cause Tony came over here.
Oh, heard. Okay. Is Tony
Oh.
the big tall thing?
Yeah, that's Tony.
Okay, cool. Now I get it.
Tony's a good character. Cause I don't know, for some reason, I think I see them and they're walking around all the time, so I just think of New Yorkers, and then I just think of Tony,
Yeah.
Hey,
that's fair.
Tony!
Hey, Tony, he's walking over here.
He's walking.
Walking, make a vamos.
Get off the job, Tony. You ain't even got a hot hat on. Come on. Damn, Kane, I can't believe you didn't give me $10 tonight. That's kind of toxic.
I told you if I had it, I would.
You didn't give him $10. That's fucking rude.
I know, he wouldn't give me $10. I made $290 tonight. If he gave me $10, I would have made $300.
Would have been a good night.
Would have been great.
Yeah. Would have been fantastic if I had it.
But instead, he just had to disrespect me. He looked me right in the eye and he said, "Why don't you lick my taint?" And I was like, wow.
Yeah.
That's rude.
It's not rude. It's not observant, I guess.
Doesn't seem very managerial.
Yeah, honestly. I'm going to report that to his manager.
Caroline, call the Caroline.
Call the Caroline.
What's everyone's? You guys like the fourth person to tell me they're gonna call a Carolina on me today.
Whoa, why are you doing things to make people call?
I'm not.
Oh man.
Seems a little suspicious.
I wish calling the Caroline actually did something.
It does. What the fuck are you talking about?
Doesn't fucking do anything, bro.
You're insane.
They're like, oh, is that so? And then they'll call the manager and be like, hey, I heard this was happening. The manager will be like, oh, yeah. I'm like, okay, well, do something about it. And they're like, yeah, alright, I'm on it. And then they don't do anything about it.
That's not
Manager,
how that
like,
works.
who called you?
Yep, it's just an Uno reverse card. The managers don't want to tell you that. The elites don't want you to know this. It's just an Uno reverse card. It's just a wild draw 4.
Kate got suspiciously quiet when we got onto that.
He knew. He knows.
What?
He's all like, I cannot confirm or deny.
The amount of times that got called, what people call the Carolina on me is too many.
Too many. Well, maybe if you didn't hide menus at the end of the night.
I swear, fucking God. If you guys look through their eyes and stuff with your mouths, then maybe you guys can find all the fucking menus.
You know, it's kind of weird. Ever since you came back, all of a sudden there's just been menus that the hosts haven't been able to find. But when you weren't there, they got all the menus. It was kind of weird.
That's damn. Well, no, that's not true.
Super suspicious.
Super suspicious.
You know that Marie fucking actually hid menus.
Oh, she absolutely did. Fuck her. Jesus Christ.
Dude, that woman would sabotage closes on purpose and say, like, you didn't do this shit.
It's like, you know what? Nobody loved you, alright? So...
Alright, making 1,000 screws, since we need to go need a lot of them.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, because we need them for, like, rotors and shit, too.
Yeah. So I'm just making 1,000 screws. I'm not sure how many we need.
A lot.
Yeah.
Like a couple.
I'm making
you know?
biofuel.
Couple thousand. Yeah, how's power going? I haven't looked at it in a while.
Well, right now I'm just converting all of our biomass to biofuel. One, because we need the storage space.
100%. 100%.
So, yeah. And then I'll go fill up all the other power stations. On the bright side, we're not going to need biofuel for a fucking long time after this.
Love it.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, that's what I did, actually. When Jocelyn and I started our private world, I had literally just gotten enough solid biofuel that when we were ready to move over to coal power, I had so much solid biofuel left over that we were actually able to just use it to power trucks because we just didn't need it for power anymore. And so we just used it for the truck stations instead. And
Nice.
that was powered until I was like, okay, cool. It's been a couple days. I need more solid biofuel. I think I had thousands. It was crazy.
So
Well, we're going to be close to 1,000.
That's what I like to hear. That's the kind of stuff that gets my socks off.
alright. I got 1,000 screws. What should I start making? Should I start making them rotors?
Yeah, start making those rotors. We need 50 of them, so yeah, just start working on them.
Is there a way to set a limit how to make?
No.
Is it? I'll just have to pay attention and then stop it manually.
Yeah.
Unless I do the math quickly.
Yeah.
See how much? Okay, so rotors, there. So it takes 25 screws and 5 rods to make one rotor. So 25 times 50. I need damn it, I need 1,250 screws. So I need.
Yeah, we should have a ton of rods. I mean, rods is our fastest production to date, so.
Yeah, I need more screws. Can we get rid of this assembler?
Skylar, why don't we just feed into an assembler so we can make screws?
Yeah, no, you absolutely can.
And then also we could do that to make the.
Well, no, like we have this assembler right here. If you wanted to, you could literally just put the stuff that we need. Like we could put rotors. You could literally just feed this iron rods and and screws manually, and it'll make rotors for you. Like I can just shove that shit in there. It'll take like a full stack. It just needs power, which I think we can power it. So now this is literally just gonna make rotors for us.
Well, we need to send it out somewhere.
No, we don't. It'll hold on to a full stack in its inventory. So these machines have their own inventory. You'll see there's one rotor in there now.
Wait, hold on. Where's the inventory?
So you see there's the input side on the left-hand side and the output side on the right-hand side.
Mm-hmm.
So inputs on the left, you'll see there's 190 rods in there, 143 screws, and then there are 2 rotors in there. So you can like add in and take out whatever you need to. So obviously it's going to need some more screws.
Yeah.
So if you want to add in whatever screws you have on into there and just try to keep that stack full, and that'll just slowly produce rotors for us.
Okay, well, it looks like, unfortunately, it's only 500 at most.
Yeah, so yeah, it only takes a full stack. That's why, like, it's not the most reliable situation. But in a moment like now, where we're just trying to do it for a wee bit until we get the other stuff going, then, it's not bad.
Okay, well, I guess I'll produce them as well.
We could feed the conveyor belts into it.
It would be a pain in the ass. No, it'd be a pain in the ass. I'm not worried. Because this requires, like, to make rotors requires screws and rods. We have nothing making screws, so we'd only be feeding the rods into it.
Okay.
We will need these for smart plating. Smart plating is like something that's for the space elevator, and we can only make those in assemblers. There are some things that literally just you can't make normally, and those are the stuff for the phases.
Oh, bro, thank God I went over and checked these out. Like they were down to like 6 for the biofuel. Holy shit!
That's a good thing you got those on time.
I want some enough rotors.
Alright, I literally just need concrete now.
What do you need concrete for?
If I have a little bit more concrete, I can make the space elevator.
Oh, nice. I think I have some concrete on me. Yeah, I got concrete on me.
How much you have?
182.
That's actually plenty. Cool. I will take that from you. You can drop it on the ground or put it in a chest.
I dropped it right at my feet.
Solid. I'll come by and pick it up. The space elevator is fucking massive.
Yeah, dude, when I built that in my gameplay, I was shocked at how big that fucker was.
Did you see the animation for it too?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can build it right here.
Alright, we have. Wait, hold on. I was the
Milestone reached.
animation.
Several
Heck yeah.
buildings aimed
Fuck
at
balls, I
factory
forgot how big that
traversal
is.
can
Yeah,
now
this thing
be
is
accessed
fucking
in the
massive.
build menu. Caution
Okay,
is
here we
recommended
go.
during use of these products.
Can we move this later?
Yeah, we can.
Okay. So, why do we build this base?
This is the space elevator. This is what allows us to move through the different phases of the game. So, like, we can move into, like, tier 3 and 4 and shit.
Oh, okay, heard.
All right, here it comes. Look up. Look up.
There it is.
Oh wow, I didn't expect you to build it there. Now penetrate the ground.
All right, there we
Wanna
go.
Get up there.
Right? Alright, so that's the space elevator. Now from this point, we just need to get it smart plating. As I mentioned before, smart plating can only be built in an assembler. We cannot build it by hand. So what I'm actually going to do is pull everything out of this. I'm going to go select recipe, smart plating. This needs rotors and reinforced iron plates. So that's why this is going to get a little difficult.
So should we start to think about upgrading our?
Not just yet. When we move on to the next phase, then yes. Because again, we're kind of waiting for more concrete. We need concrete.
We need concrete.
Concrete is what builds our foundations. When we have our foundations, then we can actually build out. And we can make like everything we need to. We won't have to
Concrete is
rely on...
life.
Yeah, we won't have to rely on being on this tiny little platform that we have now.
Okay, okay.
So I am actually going to focus on making reinforced iron plates.
Okay.
I'm just pumping out biofuel.
And yeah, we just need rotors and reinforced iron plates. We'll get this baby jumping.
Jumping. Jump on. I have so much biofuel.
Some rotors too.
You want some hog protein? I'll make you some hog protein.
Some hog protein.
Yeah.
Okay. I set up a constructor just to make screws passively.
Solid.
So I could just also, because I feel like now, so I get, I'm starting to get why, like, all right, if you want to automate everything, it definitely slows down the process, unless you want to just drop to like the next next tier 2, tier 3 type deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He gets it.
Yeah.
So this thing is now just making smart plating. It'll make 2 per minute, and as long as we keep this bitch fed with plates and rotors, then in, you know, what is that, 25 minutes?
25 minutes.
Yep.
What, 25 minutes?
50 divided by 2, brother.
Yep. 25 minutes and we'll be done.
Wait, how do you know it's gonna be 25 minutes? Oh, that machine.
Yep, yep. Because it says it's making 2 smart plates per minute.
Oh well. At this point, should we just add another like assembler?
Yeah, that's what I mean, dude. It's just like sometimes it just takes a little while. But like again, we need to feed it with reinforced plates and rotors.
Yeah, so I'm working on rotors. Right now, I'm mass producing a bunch of screws right now.
I saw that, yeah. Hopefully concrete keeps up its proper production. Hopefully we can expand that later. And then yeah, we'll start making a bunch of foundations just out over the middle of that canyon. And we'll make some proper, nice looking factories. With some good numbies.
How exciting. Just build.
We'll get some nice right angles. Conveyor belts with right angles are just so hot.
I can't wait till we sell this platform.
Like the NASCAR of conveyor belts.
Yes. I don't even know what that means.
Right turn? No? Alright.
Thought it was left turns. God, you sound so stupid.
It's just going over everyone's heads. It's okay.
Sounded like
Is
it
that
was
short, Joe?
turning the wrong
Because
direction.
you're so tall doesn't mean everything doesn't go over
No,
your
no,
head.
no. Christian's short. He's short. There are
Taller than
people,
both of you.
but there are people that are taller than you, so that makes you short.
What does it make you then?
Well, I'm taller than some people, so I'm tall.
Well, I'm taller than you.
Yeah, but there's people that are taller than you, so you're short.
But there's people that are taller than you.
Yeah,
by
but
that-
I'm taller than some people, so that means I'm tall.
Well, I'm taller than you, so therefore I'm tall.
No, see, because there's people that are taller than you, so you're short.
Wait, what?
we
Fuse
could
broken.
go about this all day.
Guys, what does it mean that fuse is broken?
It
then
means
why'd you
we
break it?
didn't have enough power, or a biomass burner ran out of fuel.
Probably.
Because Christian just likes to sit there and watch the numbers go up instead of getting to work.
I am literally making all of our fuel. Fuck off.
Well, make
no,
sure to
this
top it
one's-
off.
That one's full. That one's full. This is the one. Alright, we're good.
Christian's out here sabotaging us.
Just providing all the fuel, sabotaging.
Sabotage. It's because people are taller than you, isn't it?
Well, there's also people shorter than me, so I feel good. I just gotta stand next to you or Kate, and I'm good.
Roasted, Kate. You hear that? He fucking shit on you right there.
Ooh!
No idea. God dang. Sometimes I just don't understand how you two just function. The amount of shit just comes out of your mouths.
What are you looking at on my... Why are you looking at stuff that comes out of my mouth? What the fuck? That's gross. Look at your own mouth.
How can I look at my own mouth, Skylar? How would I be able to? I'm not like Mr. Potato Head. I can just pop my eyeballs out and take a look down my throat.
I don't know. You kind of look like him, so...
Caden, it works because I'm an extremely patient person. I let him talk the shit, and it doesn't bother me.
God damn it, Christian. I can't believe you talked over my absolute roast just now. Jesus. You didn't even let him coop with it yet, right? He just... It didn't even smolder.
I didn't want him to have any retaliation.
I wanted him to. I wanted to see what the best he had. I wanted him to lay it out, all of his hatred. Turn to the dark side, Caden.
Caden, get him. Get him.
Hold on. Don't we have a power shard?
No, we use it for research.
Both of them? Those two slugs.
Yeah, we use them both for research.
Damn.
Because you need to use a slug just for research to unlock the power shard, and then you need to use a power shard to unlock the next piece of research. So, both of them have been used.
That. Right.
That's what allows us to look at things like overclocking and underclocking the machines.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at.
Oh, yeah. Underclocking machines is actually kind of a huge dub. Because the way power works in the game, the more it's overclocked, the more power it consumes. But it's not an exact rate, it's like exponential. So if it's like, oh, it normally produces 10, but I'm going to overclock it so it'll produce 20. Well, if that means the power that it was consuming was 10, well, the power it's consuming is now like 25. So it's like it's more than double. So that works in the opposite direction as well, which means if you want to drop it down to 5, it actually consumes like 3 power instead. Because it's actually works better that way.
Essentially, for like when you're talking like making like automating screws and stuff like that, we could adjust the power, the underclocking it so it would be more even.
Correct. Yeah, we could do that if we wanted to as well. Absolutely.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Yeah, so if it's something like, oh, well, like, you know, the rods, they're making, you know, this many per minute or something, right? And they're making, you know, 30. But the screws say, oh, I can only take 10 per minute. We can actually overclock the machine to say, well, now you're going to take 30 per minute. And then it says, okay, I'll take 30. And you can now make a much more efficient factory. Or, yeah, you can underclock the rods. And you can say, instead of making 15 per minute, I want you to make 10 per minute. And you can adjust it that way, too.
Makes sense.
Oh, God, Chad's here?
Oh, it's Thick Boy Chad.
Who invited this nerd?
Damn. You know what this nerd did?
Get laid?
I do that often, but
Your hand doesn't count, Chad.
Your hand doesn't count, Chad.
my girlfriend does.
No, she doesn't.
If her name Jill, that's just your left hand. That doesn't count either.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Skylar told me that his counted, and he said his left hand was called Jocelyn.
My left hand is called Jocelyn, but my right
No,
is called
so-
Hunter, so it all works out.
No,
So-
okay, I gotcha.
Yeah. See, there's a little bit of a difference there. He's playing for both teams, so it's 2024. You gotta let it slide. You can't
Yeah,
argue
come
it.
on. Literally let it
He's-
slide. My hand
He's only got a
slides
little
off
bit
my
of
card.
time- He's only got a little bit of time left to live, though, if you think about it. Jocelyn's just storing it all up for him.
Yeah, oh my god, yeah, true. He's gonna be
He's gonna-
bricked up when he comes back.
Break
Dude,
up.
Dude,
He's gonna
think-
shoot you in the air.
how does anyone talk to Jocelyn?
Well, that's why I'm stopping by, because I talked to him today for like around it's a couple hours ago. I talked to him for like 15 minutes, a couple hours ago.
Cool.
And I
Just
heard
a heads up
that
too,
you-
before you like go like into any sort of crazy detail. I am streaming, so let's keep it a little more chill.
Oh, heard.
Yeah. I don't really want any of his personal information just kind of getting out and about, but I am glad you got like you were talking to him.
Yeah. No, I gotcha. I was gonna say I have one thing. It's not super personal per se. It's actually just good news.
Cool.
I don't know if you heard about it the last time you talked to him, but I didn't understand it all, and he explained it to me. He's gonna be getting out in 15 months.
Like in total?
Yeah.
Oh wow. I didn't know that.
So essentially, he explained it to me today. Every day he's in actually counts for 2 days instead of 1 day.
Oh.
So he said that the attorney really made sure that the time served was already included, and so because of that, he's already at 89.
Oh my god.
Every day, yeah, he's already at 89 of what he's supposed to do. And then every day he's in there is an extra 2 days instead of 1 day per day. So realistically, what's that? Oh, it's 86. I'm sorry. I was thinking because he gave me 2 or 3 different numbers, but yeah, it was 86. I said yeah, it's 86. Thank you. So 86. And yeah, pretty much. It's 86, and then he said that he'll be there till May 17th.
I strongly advise you to
Because
harvest
he
this
has to wait
specimen.
to go through, and then he'll end up in the next stage. But the good news is just that he said it's actually not 3 years, it's 15 months. And then after that, he can go live where he wants, do what he wants.
Yeah, no, he's free after this. This was kind of the plus. Like, I mean, his attorney fucking rules. She's such a badass bitch, and I love her so much. And yeah, like, you know, when she was on top of this, I'm really glad that she was able to be like, hey, he's already served time. So, like, that comes out of his sentence, you know? And they're like, well, I guess, you know? Like, she's fucking awesome. I love her. So that's really, really good news. I'm really glad to hear
This is
that.
a mix of sulfide and
I don't know the
sulfate minerals.
specifics, like,
It could be an indication of recent volcanic activity. A new research tree exploring
basically
volatile
was telling me, I
self-defense
didn't realize
applications can now be
the day
accessed
he
in the
told
man.
us it's gonna go A or B. Excuse me. When he said it was gonna go A or B, it wasn't about their decision. It was his. So he told me he volunteered to do this. Like they didn't tell him he had to. He decided he picked this one, and because he picked this one, that's what makes it 15 minutes instead of 3 years.
Ah.
So they're like, okay.
I mean, no, it's a smart choice because yeah, like he doesn't have to deal with like probation anymore. It's literally just this gets done and he's done. It's over.
Yeah.
He never has to deal with it ever again. You know, like that's. I think it's a smart choice for sure. And the fact that it's only 15 months now, I mean, fuck, he could pull that off like easy.
Oh, absolutely. It was actually great. I was talking to him and I could tell like his mood because he's like, yeah, I'm just I'm like, all right, man. And he, like typical mannerism, he goes, yeah, I have to be 15 months, and as long as nothing goes wrong or anything like that, then I'm good to go. And I said, 15 months, that's crazy. He goes, yeah, as long as I don't do anything I'm not supposed to. I said, well, obviously. He goes, and believe me, I'm going to be the goodest boy you've ever seen.
The goodest boy, hell yeah.
I was like, that's great, man. That's what you need to do. It's like, you don't want to get yourself in trouble. You're good. That's all you need to do. He's like, I'm being the goodest boy you've ever seen.
Yeah, he's gonna be just fine. And I mean too, when he does like get into his new location, I'm also gonna make sure to like organize some like times to like go see him. You know, where like I'll grab like Isaac and Trevor and the gang, and we'll just like swing by and play a couple board games with him or something like while he's getting recovering and whatnot. So,
yeah,
that'll be really nice.
He said he's estimating probably the week of May, like the 18th or 19th.
So
up until then, though, he has to go through processing to be screened, and he missed screening this month.
Yeah, I know, it was so stupid. It was literally like a couple days like later. It was just not in time. It was really stupid.
That is unfortunate, yeah. But he's doing fine, man. He's just bored as hell.
No, of course
So,
he is.
He
Yeah.
actually made a joke because I told him, hey, dude, you're gonna come out ripped, right? Just chiseled. He said, well, I've actually been doing crunches. I said, yeah. He goes, but man, they hurt. Yeah, that's the point.
Tell him to start doing some body squats and push-ups.
Right? I was like, come on, man. He's like, dang, they hurt. I was like,
They
yeah.
hurt.
As well.
But no. He said
He's gonna be
like,
so
dude,
sexy.
we went from 6 years down to 15 months. I'll take it. That's all.
Yeah, no, 100%.
So he's good spirits, good moods. He said he's gonna be calling more people still. It's just,
Yeah, I keep missing his calls, and it's still like it's like the worst time. Like he'll call like right before I wake up, so like I'll hear my phone going off and be like, "What was that?" And then I'll go and check my phone. It's him, and I'm like, "You gotta be shitting me." And then he'll call me again when I'm at work, and I'm like, "God damn it!" Like I'm like, "Will you just fucking call me when I'm available?"
Yeah, he told me, he's like, I really don't have to say over like exactly when I can call per se. And then he also said he's been having trouble too. And I told the boys, I told the other group too, with Jared and Christian and them too, so they got some of it. But people keep messing up when he calls them, and they keep accidentally hanging up the phone.
Oh yeah, yeah.
On the buttons. So he's like, yeah, I got hanged up on. I'm like, okay, I'll call him back again later. Like, it's fine.
There
I'll
was
try
one
again.
time he attempted to
must be
call
so
me.
disheartening.
Yeah, there was one time he attempted to call me, and he hung up. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, I was in the process of putting in my credit card info so we could chat. And it was, like, early in the morning, and then I was like, oh, my God. And then all of a sudden it was just like, the person on the line has hung up. Bye. And I was like, oh, okay. Never mind.
I don't know what's going on today. Today was interesting because something happened in the background that I don't know if you want to on stream. It's nothing about him. It's just
Yeah.
about what happened. And he was like, okay, that was strange. He told me. But I was like, that's probably the reason why he can't choose what he wants to because there was something a little out there.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah. But yeah.
It's kind of funny. Like, if you were to look at our friend group and you were to be like, okay, look at all of them. which one do you think has the most jail time? I feel like it's a Snoop Dogg versus like Martha Stewart thing.
Yeah.
Where like you're like, it's that one, and it's like, nope, it's that one, and you're like, what are you talking about? Like that's Johnson with the rest of us, bro.
Dude, I mean, it depends on when he gets out what's gonna happen. I tried to discourage him from his latest and greatest, and it's clearly more of a joke than anything. But the way he phrased it, he said, I'm just taking it easy, thinking about stuff, trying to like blah blah blah, plan for future, whatever. I said, yeah, that's good, man. He goes, yeah. And then he goes, yeah, so this fix this. I said, so let me run through it so I understand it. Yeah, so I said, I asked him a few questions, he answered them. I said, so then does that like guarantee you're never gonna have to deal with that probation officer? And he's like, never. I was like, that's awesome. He's like, yeah, actually, when I was in the courtroom, they had to come get me, so I was looking at the door of where I knew she was gonna come through, and my attorney came over to talk to me. I told her to stop and not say a word.
Yep, and he wanted to watch her walk out, yo.
Yeah, he's like, I took that moment in. He goes, I think I'm gonna get that tattooed on me. And I was like, don't do that. If you don't, I'm like, especially it's not prison style tattoos. Don't do that, dude.
That's fantastic.
Oh my
He
god,
was
just
like,
I
no.
can
I was
imagine
like,
Jasmine's having so many tattoos.
I was like, please don't do it, man. If you're gonna tattoo someone, don't tattoo a scene of someone walking out the door that was your old parole officer.
Oh, that would
He's
be
like,
funny.
I burned it into
Yo,
my brain.
Kragan, what's up, buddy? I haven't seen you in fucking ages, sir. How are you? I imagine it's morning time where you are. Good morning. Oh, look. Hi there. Wait, come back. Come back, stop. Stop. Hi there. Hello. How's it going?
Somebody. Hi. Ah, you suck.
I'm at work, it's raining. Oh, R.I.P. It was actually raining where I'm at, too. Maybe you and I are synced up.
Oh, wait, more copper here?
Yeah, that's what I found, too. I was kind of like exploring the nearby area because I was kind of curious. And yeah, there's another pure copper ore node here. And then there's this little cave in there.
Yeah,
Did you
just went
fall?
through a cave. Almost.
Oh,
Very
okay,
end.
okay. That would have been really funny. And I realized that was a cliff edge, so I can't go through there. I was live on Twitch a week ago, and I got a ray with... Oh my... That's sick! Yeah, I've never had that many, bro. I'd probably piss myself. That's fucking awesome. I don't stream on Twitch. I used to, but I don't know. I just don't anymore. YouTube just kind of feels like the vibes. I think there's more people on YouTube. And I feel like Twitch is kind of dying. But maybe it's not. I don't fucking know anything. I was shaking. Yeah, bro. I fucking imagine I would have been too.
Oh, wow. I just found 300 some copper.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it's probably from the crashed ship here.
Yeah. Open drop pod? There's so much stuff in here.
Oh, can you open it? Oh my god.
Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait,
You need to
that's my
put...
inventory.
Okay, so
That was-
if you put a modular frame in here, you can
Yeah.
open it and it gives you something.
Okay, cool. So make a modular frame.
Yeah, do that and then come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just been kind of running around a little bit because I'm just kind of chilling.
Yeah.
Is that Penelope? Everybody say hi, Penelope.
Hello, Penelope.
Hi, Penelope. We love you. You're so beautiful. Penelope. She's so lovely.
So lovely.
If you could mate with other species, I would mate with Penelope.
Dying Light 2 just dropped Nightmare.
Nightmare mode.
I've always wanted to play Dying Light. Is that any fun?
That's horrible.
Just parkour zombies.
Dying Light 2 dropped Nightmare mode, which they're saying is their hardest difficulty they've ever made. And some of the things that go involved with this is when you're in chase with the tyrants at night, being in a menu no longer stops the game. Crafting isn't real time.
Thanks, man. Have a good time. Have fun at work and take it easy. Be dry, be warm. I'll see you around, man.
Flashlight dims, flickers when constantly used, and can even cut out completely. Jesus, dude, look at this list of things. Yeah.
Hey, Tony. What's up, man? Hey, Tony.
Players in the oh, oh my gosh! Look at this second from the bottom. Yeah, I know.
God, this game is so pretty, man. Fucking love it.
That's so. All right, cool.
Oh, there's another limestone ore over here. That's good to know.
All right, let's see what we open up. We have hard drive.
Data on the hard drive has been salvaged and can be repurposed to unlock an alternate recipe. Salvaging more hard drives will provide additional alternate recipes.
Yeah, so that kind of stuff is really cool. It'll be like, you know, hey, like imagine like this is your normal recipe to make screws, right? It'll say like, oh, you normally make screws with like iron rods or something, but it'll give you an alternate one that says you can actually use iron plates to make screws instead. It'll be something like that, which is kind of neat.
So where do we put this hard drive?
I forgot. It might be in the MAM, maybe?
Hard drive. Yeah, unless it's ma'am. Yep.
Okay, cool, yeah, pop that bitch in the MAM, and let's see what we got. It usually gives you an option on which one you want, so we'll have to pick and choose.
All right. Hard drive. Scan hard drive. Oh wow, it's gonna be 10 minutes.
Alright, 10 minutes, heard that, we'll wait.
In the meantime, we should have enough. Oh,
Yep, I'm about to turn off the machine. Perfect. Boom.
I mean, just let it keep going. No.
Nah. Alright, let's put it in the space elevator. Boom. Yo, Kaiten, come here. You're gonna love this. Yo, Christian, you come here.
I'm really far away.
Oh, okay, alright, so, Kaiten, open it. Load it into seal.
Okay.
Pull that down. You gotta pull it down.
Yeah, now I'm setting it.
There we go. Boom. And watch it launch. Ready?
Has anyone ever tried standing on top of it and going?
I don't think you can. I don't think it's a solid surface.
I mean, this one way to find out. Next time we gotta launch it, we need
That
to
would be
build up
wild.
there.
Okay, so now you'll see the next thing we need to do is make 500 smart plates, 500 versatile frameworks, and 100 automated wirings.
Hard. Okay. Well.
So you can see, but if we go over to the hub now, you'll see the hub, we now have access to tier 3 and tier 4. Obviously, we'll start in tier 3. This is where coal power is. This is where we unlock tractors and truck stations. This is where steel production is. And this is also improved melee combat. Which I think actually, I'm going to select this one first.
Which one?
We're going to do that one because it's going to unlock some other things that we might want.
Hand slot, inventories.
Yeah, so let's get a couple more reinforced plates in there.
Yes. Yeah, I said that earlier.
Oh.
You heard me. I was reading the archetype's abilities. It kind of is right in the wheelhouse of if you have your favorite archetype and you do it with the hunter, it just extends all those abilities.
I'm making some of the
Double
last three.
I was like, I actually have the ability to make 3 of them right now, so I'm just going to make them. And then we'll just send that baby off. So cool, that'll give us access to the next couple things. We now have another hand slot, more inventory spaces.
Milestone reached. R&D inflated your pocket dimension, added an additional hand equipment slot, and have provided an improved Xeno Zapper with increased strength and range.
And then I'm going to start on this one, which will need a lot more stuff for it. I think we have the amount of rotors, though. Yeah, we got plenty of rotors, we got plenty of cable. We just need more reinforced iron plates. How are we doing on concrete? Oh my god, we still just don't nearly have enough. Okay, hold on. I'm going to start building out for the concrete section.
Iron plate and screws.
I put way too many hours into Satisfactory.
Satisfactory.
We don't have what? I have it on Epic. Because it was an Epic release before it became a Steam release.
And
You can play it on Epic all the time.
that's
Yeah,
why I
it was-
was asking about the Epic login.
Yeah, it was on Epic I think a full year and a half before it hit Steam. Yeah. We so me, I'm the Christian, not this Christian. I think Joss was in there a few times too. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Joss was there for those early days as well. Absolutely.
I was gonna say we kept playing and then we'd brick out because we'd hit a point where it's like the early access would be like, oh, you can no longer upgrade past this point on your ship. So we'd get bored and be like, all right, well, if we can't go any further, then what's the point? And then we'd come back to it like 4 or 6 months later and like, we have an update, you go a little bit further, and we'd upgrade it all and then do nothing. And we kept doing this process like 3 or 4 times until finally they released it on Steam. And I think around the time they released it on Steam is when we stopped playing. It was like, damn. We actually found out, we got so bored, we found out the fastest way to travel around the map is just to build level 2 and level 3 conveyor belts and just ride the conveyor belt around the map.
Well, that was before they added everything else, because now they have things
Exactly.
like cars, and there's the I think they added the MAM research stuff as well, which I think Jocelyn loves to avoid, but they actually give you things like the Blade Runners, which let you run so much faster.
Dude, oh my
All that
gosh,
kind of
you
stuff,
just,
yeah.
you just triggered my memory that we built the train so the train could run, and in early access they gave us the train station but didn't unlock the train. So we were pissed. We built the entire infrastructure for the train station and then we couldn't build the train, and we were like, are you kidding me?
That's pretty funny.
It sucked. I will say one of the funniest ones though was Christian had gotten on and he was like, oh my gosh, there's an update. And we're like, okay, cool. He's like, well, come play. And we're like, alright, yeah, we'll get to it. He's like, come on. He like begged us for the day, and we're like, we'll get to it. And he played by himself for like 5-6 hours. And he gets on. He's like, hey, you need to get on to see what this new update is. This is like game breaking. We're like, alright. So we get on finally. And he goes, come over here, follow me. And we're like, okay. And he shows all the stuff he did, what he adjusted, all this other stuff. Mainly just adjustments. Like, where's the new content? He goes, okay, here you go. You ready? We go, okay. He gives us 2 coffee cups. He's like, take a sip. And we're like, are you kidding me?
Coffee
He's
cup,
like,
hell
game
yeah.
breaking. And I was like, this is what you've been doing for the last 6 hours? Get yourself some coffee? And he's like, hey, I needed this. I was like,
Yeah, no,
okay.
that shit rules. I don't like coffee though, so I like to say that I have a hot apple cider in mine.
You know what's funny? It's funny you mentioned that because I think he started off saying it was coffee, and then by the end of the night he was like, actually, you know what? I don't want to drink coffee. This is a nice tea.
Yep,
And, like,
tea,
he
hot
kept
tea,
adjusting
exactly,
it.
yeah.
It's a nice hot tea, and I was like, all right, fair enough.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
Penelope! Hi, Penelope! You're so beautiful. I love you. Yeah, that was Satisfactory, but this game fucking rules.
It's awesome. It's just I would have to like remember again because we spent so many nights like building out, and then it's like capped.
It's definitely a consumer of time, but it is much further than it's ever been before. Like, it takes now so long to get to that cap.
That's good though. I mean, that means they've just been adding content this whole time. I think the
Yeah.
last time we played, they had just introduced nuclear energy.
Oh wow, that's a long time ago.
Yeah, it was like, well, hold on, I shouldn't say last time I played.
Fair.
Because I was like, he's probably been playing it plenty since. But we kept radiating ourselves and dying of radiation poisoning. Because we didn't know how to dispose of it. So we just took a ramp and we aimed it off the side of a cliff and we were just dumping it down.
Oh, yeah. Jocelyn was still doing stuff like that.
That's no way to get rid of nuclear waste.
Is how do I that
Take your
work?
time.
No.
Take your time. Use your words.
I'm trying to figure out ways to explore the map. Like it's showing like I'm in the like middle of the blackness type deal, like in the fog of war on the map. Trying to
Oh.
figure out how to reveal that.
Just walking through it, like you're walking through it right now. I can see it revealing as you're walking through.
See, yeah,
Some
it's
of
not on my
those, some of that stuff, it might be because like it's on top of a cliff or it's like underneath something that maybe that's why you can't see some of it. But as you're walking around right now, like I see a whole bubble opening up on my screen.
Yeah, for me, everything's encased in shadow.
Weird. Okay, it's showing up on my screen. Maybe you'd have to reload for it to show.
Okay.
Damn, you are far out there. Look at you go.
Never to return.
He never to return. He's gone into
took
the
all the-
darkness.
Took everything with me.
He has the whole base. We're fucked.
Ah, water. Ah, that was close.
Oops. Wrong button.
Oh, geyser and pure. That's cool. So,
Uh,
is there a way to like,
orifice.
like scan like these kind of things? So like when we
Scan like what do you mean?
So there's geyser and pure, right? I found that resource. Is there? Do we log that resource or anything like that?
So it's something we don't need
This
yet.
is one of multiple
If you
editors
had,
we
oh,
have detected in your vicinity, which are within approved nutritional
thank
and
you,
medical
Ada. Thank you, Ada. I really appreciate you. If you had like a beacon, you could set down a beacon there so that it was always marked for us. Otherwise, you know, we just kind of ignore it for now. One of the nice things is that as we unlock stuff and as we like need more things, the game automatically gives us a way to go find those things. So yeah, like you notice like the next thing we're working on is coal power right now. When we need coal, like when we're starting to need coal power, it'll literally give us a signal detector to go find all those nodes for it. So
Okay,
we'd be chilling.
Okay, cool.
Okay, this 45.
Game has not been optimized. You have to feel where it is. There's no signals. You just gotta feel it out. Find the ore with your mind. Oh hey, Christian and Skylar, I have a question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna go to bed in a minute, but it popped up again. I keep forgetting to ask. I see on Steam 2 that there is now Smite 2. Why?
Yep.
Is it actually a different game, or are they just tired?
Yeah,
of
no,
releasing content?
Imagine it's like the same thing as Dota 2 when they released the second version. It was just like, hey, we have a lot of ideas. We want to try to change up the platform, and we're literally going to put it like on a new engine. Smite is currently running on Unreal Engine 3. It came out fucking 10 plus years ago, and they're like, we want to make the game better, so we're gonna put it on UE5, and that's kind of their goal right now is to do that.
Okay, very cool. I've always heard you guys talking about playing Smite, but I saw Smite 2 was pre-purchased. I'm like, oh, it's not out yet. That's why they don't play it. And then I saw that you already own it.
Yeah, so I mean, I got one of the Founders Editions. Obviously, Smite 1 was a game I put a lot of hours into, and I put like a lot of time into it, and a lot of money into it. If you get the Founders Editions, it doubles whatever money you had spent on the game already. In terms of like the legacy gems and stuff that you get from it. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do that because I'm gonna play Smite 2, so I might as well make it super worth.
Yeah, why not? Absolutely, that's awesome.
And they've honestly, a lot of people are really upset, but like fuck those people. I think what they've done with Smite 2 is a really great business model. They've pretty much said, hey, look, if you spent money in Smite 1, you've spent like gems in Smite, what we're going to do is we're going to take those gems and we're going to make them legacy gems in Smite 2. What this is going to mean is that if you have a legacy gem, it'll be worth 50%, 50, like half of it, of whatever skin we decide to release in Smite 2. So if we release a brand new skin, you'll be able to get it for half off with your legacy gems. The other half you'll have to buy like straight up. And additionally, if we make any skins from Smite 1, if we bring any of them and remake the model in Smite 2, you can use 100% of your legacy gems to buy the skin for full.
Wow.
Like it's honestly a great model, and some people are so fucking upset. They're like throwing a hissy fit. They're like, oh, well, I don't even want to play if you're not even transferring over all my skins first. And it's like, dude, they're two different games, and do you have any idea how much fucking work that would be for them? There's hundreds of skins in that game. Like close to 1,000, maybe over. There's so many. And you're just gonna complain because they're not gonna take the time to fucking transfer those over? Like, you have an idea how much time and dedication that would take? And then what's worse is like, I just want all these skins, like I don't care how much time it takes. Is like, do you also realize how much money that is? Who's paying for that? You know, like, grow the fuck up. You know, like, don't go to Smite 2 then. Stay in Smite 1. That's where you belong. Thank you very much. I'll see you later.
It sounds like it's the opposite of what happened with like the Overwatch stuff. Where
It's exactly the opposite, bro. Yeah.
They didn't want to go, and they're like, "This is a mistake. Leave us alone."
That's what I mean, bro. There's some people that they just have no fucking idea what's going on. They have no idea how gaming companies work. You know, they're just gonna cry and cry and cry. They're like, I don't care if you lose money. Make it happen. I'm a baby.
What I want. I'm a baby.
On Bryce, I'm coming home with 2 power plugs. One blue, one yellow.
Oh, let's go.
It would be the power slugs and the MAM, right?
No, power slugs you can just put away somewhere. We can turn those into power shards.
Cool.
Okay, cool. So now we have something unlocked. What happened? Did someone just do a MAM thing?
I just ran it. I opened MAM. That's about it, though. Oh, that's right. We had this hard. Wait, hold on. I just stand here and wait for this hard drive to be scanned.
Oh, here. Let me come over. Where did I put the MAM? There it is. Oh, hard drive. Oh, I thought. Did you have another hard drive?
No, I thought I started it. That's why I'm very confused.
Oh, I guess maybe you didn't. Alright, I guess we gotta wait 10 more minutes.
That's so rude. Damn it. Alright.
Keep playing you.
It's all your fault.
I got some hog remains and some blue shards. What's this? Mercer sphere? What?
Okay, so this needs to go.
Oh, this Caterium ore? What do we do with that?
That is something we're just gonna hang on to for now. We will eventually be using it, but for now, it's we can't really do anything with it.
Okay.
Okay, good night, sir.
Good night, Chad.
Chad.
Later. Sam ore? What the hell did you guys get Sam ore?
From Sam.
Cool, cool,
Sick.
cool.
You know, Uncle Sam.
Yeah.
Alright, fantastic. Okay, so concrete pace settings. Hell yeah. God, I love that so much. Concrete pace settings.
Christian, you doing okay, buddy?
Concrete pace
Yeah, I'm good.
settings.
It's so
Concrete
quiet today.
paste. He's in
Just
focus
grinding.
mode. Yeah.
How's lunch with the GM today?
It's okay. I mean, didn't really. I mean,
Nothing revolutionary.
yeah. I mean, I don't think it really accomplished anything. Um, I mean, I get why they do it, but no, I don't think it really accomplished anything. And then I tried to talk to Rochelle about the host stand and everything. Like, I know Hunter's been trying to talk to him and everything like that. I don't know why, but like, we're very against trying to change the host stand, I guess.
What are they trying to change?
Well, it's just like, from all of us, like, our perspective, like, one of the huge thing is like the fillers filling from the floor. Like, I don't think you should. Like, it's just their way of avoiding the host stand, which they should be at the host stand. They're filling. You need to have someone who can literally take the tablet, take menus, seat someone, walk around the restaurant really quickly, update, go get another table. Like, it's just the efficiency is not there.
Yeah, I like the filler filling from the front desk. It's generally the most senior host there. So it's generally they have the most experience with dealing with difficult guests and different situations and things. It's just, you know, playing, like, just making sure everything's kind of...
I think it used to be that way, and it's just not anymore, unfortunately.
It's not
We
anymore.
don't train fillers the same way we used to.
Which kind of bothers me because, like, that's... Like, why don't we train fillers that way anymore? That's not like anything that's really changed.
Just a little weird, I guess, yeah.
That's really weird. Huh.
There's just things that we could do to make it more efficient, and we don't.
Yeah.
Could make it more like Satisfactory, but instead it's more like Satisfactory.
But no, a majority of the meeting, Chris is like super into like my school and stuff. So like he literally just asked me all the questions about my school. We did that for like 30 minutes.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, Chris is like super into it. So I was like, that's cool. That's cool.
He's just a supportive person.
Yeah, I mean, he finds it interesting, which I appreciate because I can't nerd out with a lot of people.
Alright, cool. Besides making those plates... Alright, I think we have enough plates. No, close to it.
Yeah, no, I've been grinding on this milestone so hard. I made all the rotors, got the wire in there, and now I'm just grinding on the plates.
Yeah. We need some more screws. Alright, where am I? Where's that? Alright, I'm making more screws right now.
Oh, I need more plates. Balls. Do I need plates for this? I do not.
I am pounding out screws. Does anyone need some screws right now to make more plates?
No, I need iron plates.
We're out of iron plates.
I just need a few. I need like, I think like 20, and then I'll have enough.
Oh, here. Where are you at?
I'm over here. Hold on.
I'm making them into reinforced plates right now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
We'll be able to meet halfway then.
Yeah. I have 9 in my inventory. That'll be 41. So we just need a few more. Oh. Oh, power shut down.
Yeah, that's on me. I didn't go put fuel in there.
I got it.
What are we doing too? Max consumption is only 33. Wow. Did we turn off some machines? Did we disconnect some things?
Milestone reached. Coal is an improved alternative power source to biomass and can be fully automated if provided water with the new pipeline buildings and power throughout the initial setup. Coal has been added to the resource scanner. Note: ensure the close proximity of water to the coal production line. Note: pumps will aid in vertical transport of fluids through pipes. Note: throughput and volume indicators are added to each pipe section automatically.
Yo, there might actually be some coal down next to the water. Like, there's some on that cliff over there. It's not far away, but there's some that I think might be literally next to the water.
The one that you're thinking about over there to the left is the one that I found.
Yeah, there's another one that's 650 meters away, like almost directly to the west. And that's the cliff edge, and we know that's quartz. So that means beneath it, there might be coal literally next to the water. That's kind of massive. That's kind of massive.
I mean, that
Okay.
617 is kind of far away.
Not 615, bro. That's, I mean, think about it. Let's see, that quartz that's over there, that is, that's 200 meters away. So that means, like, yeah, down at the beach, a little further down.
Here, I'll go look.
Yeah, go take a peek.
Oh, there's a pure node. That's not too far. But there's one normal, one normal. It's 4 normal nodes together. That's pretty cool.
Oh, it's on the other side of the lake. God damn it, this fucking thing.
Oh, I see. Oh my
I
god.
died.
Oh my god. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 coal nodes on the other side of that little lake.
Yeah, they're all normal.
Yeah, they're all normal, but they're all right there. That's coal production. That's
Wait.
our coal production right there.
Oh, that's 4 normal and 1 temp? I'm not sure what temp. Is it temporary, obviously? But, like, it's just something that you would
Oh,
just
maybe.
mine.
Yeah, that might. Okay, then it might be 4 then. I mean, still, fucking Christ, like, even 4 normal nodes is kind of like a nice. We can really power our coal power from there. It would take like a massive facility, but we could do it.
So, what'd you do up here, Skylar?
That is our new concrete production. You'll see I adjusted a couple of things. So I underclocked some of the machines. Because concrete is also another one of those weird numbers. So I underclocked it so that way each one of them would need 10 instead of 15. So they'll produce, yeah, so like, this right here, we know that this miner is pulling out 120. So it's a Mark II belt. So it can move 120 units per minute. And then these are normal, so they can produce 60 because it's splitting. And then each one of these needs 30, so it's split again. And then once they're all done, they're hitting these mergers. So 1, 2, 3 mergers all together. And then they are going into a storage box. And then the reason all these storage boxes are next to each other is because then I can do stuff like this.
Yep.
I can kind of loop them.
Yep. Why don't you just... Okay. That makes sense.
So then yeah, I can go boop, 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 boop. There we go. And then what I can do with this one on the end is if I want more concrete storage, I can make a lift up to another one above it.
Yep, and then
Just do the same, yeah, do the same exact loop. Yep. That's not looking like a... So right now, this chest right here will be the one that holds the most concrete.
Nice.
And that should work just fine. So concrete is now in full swing. This should now be making a total of 40 per minute.
Cool. So, Mark 1. The normal extraction rate is 60 resource per minute. So, what does Pure give us?
Pure, essentially, like, it's just a higher output. If you look at the actual miner itself, you'll see that it's pulling out 120 limestone per minute.
Oh, nice. So that is enough for the Mark II. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, so the Mark II moves 120 resources per minute. That's why I've got the Mark II going straight down, into a splitter, so now it's 260s, which means I only need a Mark 1 belt.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. So over here, essentially, we could start upgrading these metal production. Also, then.
Yeah, exactly. So the hope is that the iron ore that's now right there on the edge of that cliff, I kind of want to now take that out and make that its own platform.
Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, cool. All right. The drive, the analysis is complete. So we have 3 different.
3 different options. What are the options? Like, what does it make?
Okay, alternate fuse wire.
Oh, I see it actually. Okay, so yeah, so instead of making copper copper wire the normal way, this means now we'll just need ingots and then 1 cadmium ore. That sounds like it's terrible. This is actually massive.
So this is a straight ingots.
Ingots into screws. That's kind of huge.
That's pretty solid, right? I feel like that's because we're skipping a whole step.
Yeah, we're skipping a whole step. That means we don't even need the iron rods anymore.
I'm not sure what silica goes into yet. So.
I'm not going to worry about that recipe at all, so I think the one we want is the alternate screw recipe. So I'm going to hit confirm on that for us. Hell yeah, that is so massive. That's actually incredible. Okay, so this means... here, I'll show you what it kind of looks like on the constructor. If you open up the constructor, there's now a screw and alternate cast screw. That's so huge. That's so huge. Okay, that's so cool.
But
that's
the only rough part about it is it takes 5 iron.
Which honestly not a big deal. I think that's gonna be fine. It's
We
20,
but it makes 20 sets. Okay, it's a 20 set one.
Yeah, so it's like 20 per. Now, obviously, like our biggest issues is gonna be something like the iron ingots.
Yeah.
So that's
So
shoving out
this
30,
here.
whereas that needs 5. So in order to separate that correctly, will mean we'll need to do more things like splitters and mergers to make that look good. But again, that means we don't have to split it into constructors for rods and then split it even further into constructors for the screws. Like, we don't have to do that anymore. It's literally just smelter into constructors and we're good. Kind of a big deal, actually. Okay. Sexy.
Okay. So we just need to. Okay. Water station. That's cool. Copper sheets. Oop.
Okay, what I want to get started now too is we're gonna need a lot of copper sheets. So I am actually going to halt our wire production. Actually, you know what? I don't have to halt our wire production. I can go up to that other copper node.
We have another copper node somewhere.
Yeah, we have another copper node. Remember you were next to me, remember?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like right up here.
Yeah, that's right.
And we're gonna get that to start making us copper sheets. We'll need that for coal production. Oh shit, can you make me a portable miner? I'll need one to set this up.
Let me go figure out how to make one. Okay, that's in the equipment workshop. So I need two plates and 4 rods. Oh, that's easy enough. Which one is? Alright, got one.
Excellent. Go ahead and bring that bad boy up here.
So for these these conveyor belts. Are we going once we want to upgrade them? Are we going to have to disassemble everything and upgrade it, or can we just just bring it?
No,
to
the conveyor belts is kind of nice. It just replaces.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, so that's what's really kind of nice about doing those.
Right. Okay. Cool.
All right, portable miner. If you would drop that bad boy for me. Excellent. And then I will make miner Mark 1.
Okay.
Let me see. I want to make sure I'm lined up as much as I can be with this. Yep, solid.
All right, boys. I'm gonna go ahead and get off. I'm pretty tired.
All right, dude.
All right, cool. So this will be making 120
Good night,
copper
Christian.
ore.
Good night, buddy.
Good night. Okay. I'm actually gonna pop it here. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, I want to make sure I get everything else set up properly. So we will need a splitter. Oh, I need more reinforced iron plates for the Mark II belt. Okay, well, I'll get the rest of this working then. So obviously that's going to pull out 120. So now we'll need the splitter to do 260s. And we'll need the 260s to also separate. So I'm going to do exactly that.
Wouldn't it be easier if we centered it more?
No, I mean it's seriously not a big deal. I'm gonna use up literally this entire space. So, cause like I mean I can always expand on this side, you know. I can just kind of keep going out.
That's true too.
So yeah, I'm not too worried. This is just so I had like a platform to start working on. Cause I'm actually gonna take this splitter and I'm gonna come this way with it. Like I'm gonna come this way. So this will be fine. I'll have the first one go through here into smelter number 1. Which I'm actually gonna do this 90 degrees. Okay, so if you ever want to make 90 degrees in this game, come out with it, go to the point where you want, full turn it in the direction 1, 2, and that's a 90-degree angle right there.
Okay, that makes sense.
And that's kind of why I put these in the positions that I do. You'll see it's like right behind this like center, like little like centerpiece. So that way when I come out from the side, it actually makes a perfect right angle as long as I landed on that next one right next to it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So yeah, that'll be a smelter.
You too.
And then I'm just gonna place this bitch right here. Oh, come on. Why are you not lining up? There we go. So that's copper. And then constructors for the sheets are what? Oh, that's right. The smelters make the smelters make 30 copper ingots per minute.
Okay.
The copper sheets need 20 ingots per minute.
Okay,
So in order to do that, we'll need both of these to make the 60, merge them, and then split them 3 times.
Can you hold on? So if this is producing 30,
Yep.
right? Then we could have another smelter producing 30,
Yep.
and then merge them and split them. That's what you said?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, I just want to make sure I was following the math on that.
Yeah,
so.
no, you're good, you're good, you're good.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do that one there. So there we go. And then we'll have them merge. I think this is probably perfect, because it should make right angles on both sides. Yep, awesome. Okay, so they'll both merge into here, and then we needed them to split. So we need, I keep forgetting this is here.
Yep.
Alright,
So
so
now
I'm
you
just,
got-
gonna,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep going out. Hence why we needed the concrete.
Yeah, no shit.
Iron plates is also important, but iron plates produces very fast, so it's like not a problem. Like right now we're finally producing 40 concrete per minute, and iron plates have been producing that much this whole time with like less of a, like, you know, that giant mess, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, so now this needs to do, like, we need to do 3 constructors side by side. So I'm gonna put them in the center. We're gonna do 1. Oops, I messed that up. This should be directly centered. It is. Fuck yeah. And then 1 more constructor. Okay. So this should be able to go straight in. This, I want to right angle like that. Then I'm going to delete that to save on resources.
Delete what?
It, like, makes a conveyor pole. Like, you see the little pole that popped up underneath? That costs a rod, a plate, and a piece of concrete, so I'm just going to delete it. We literally don't need it, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, so, yeah, I'm just getting rid of that shit to, like, kind of just save on resources a bit. And then, yeah, so we're going to set this to copper sheet, copper sheet, copper sheet. So this is now going to produce 30 copper sheets per minute, just this little section here. And we're going to do that twice. So, like, this other side, this one's now going to come out also into another splitter that also goes into 2 more smelters. And those 2 more smelters are then going to do exactly the same thing as we did here.
So, hold on, I just want to make sure I found the math. Because this could pull out 120, this is a pure
Correct.
node. This is going to go here, split into 2, so it'll be 60-60.
Well, remember,
No,
it's gonna split right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so this is the first splitter, so 60 will be going that way. So now
Okay.
30 goes into this one, which is exactly what we want because it's 30 ore. That one is
Yep.
30 as well. They'll both combine with the 60 ingots,
Yep.
and these
there you
60
go.
ingots will come through here, split
Split.
exactly 3 ways, so it'll be 20, 20, 20, which is exactly
Okay.
what we want because these take 20 ingots per minute.
Okay. Math
And
is
so, yeah,
mathing.
exactly.
loving it.
Math is mathing. And then, yeah, we're essentially just going to do the same exact thing on this end as well. So, I'm going to make my splitter. That's a merger. It is a splitter. Let's see. I think I'll do it. Yeah, I think it'd just be here. It's really not a big deal. Oh, is that lining up? Oh, there we go. Okay, so cool. So that's there. And so we're gonna have first smelter here. I'm actually just gonna get this kind of close, and then put the next one like literally right next to it. So we will literally just do kind of, oops, in order to make this right. Oh, that's right. It's gonna be a little fucking weird. Yeah, it's gonna be a little weird. Damn it. Won't let me make the right angle. Alright, hold on. I'll have to do this. I think it's right here. I think. Hell yeah, there we go. Alright, delete that. I just wanted my right angles. I want everything to look pretty. Alright, so these are both set to copper ingots as well. And then, yeah, these gotta combine and merge. And we're just going to literally line up the fucking mergers to kind of the same spot. I'm gonna just do it right here. So this might look a tad weird, but it shouldn't be too bad at all. Ah, it's whatever.
Okay. Sorry, I have to go pee.
Oh, oops. I fucked this up. Yep, that's where I want it. There we go.
Merger.
Oh, come on, please don't. Damn it! Alright, whatever. I don't give a shit. Okay. That's not a right angle. But it'll be a pain in the ass to fix this. I don't care. Okay, so, and then we need 3 more constructors. I need more reinforced iron plates. Fuck!
More reinforced plates?
Yep.
How many more do we need?
I need 6.
Oh, it's 6 more? Okay.
Yeah, because I need 3 more constructors. So, actually, I only need 3 more. I already have 3 on me. Okay.
I got the plates.
The plates? Okay, cool. We'll head back. God, I can't wait to get Blade Runners.
What are those?
It just makes you run and jump faster. They're pretty easy to unlock. It just requires a little bit of manual labor on my part. Not a huge deal. Okay. Reinforced iron plates, please. Thank you. Okay, so we will make you here. You can go there, and you can go there.
How?
If you're asking how I'm so good at this, it's because I'm a professional.
Because you're a professional?
Because I'm a professional.
Well, hours into this game. I love it.
I have been making so many factories.
Yeah.
See, if we were playing this game with Jocelyn, he just fucks all this shit up. He does not give a shit what any of this stuff looks like in the beginning.
Really?
Literally, doesn't care a single bit about how the factory looks all the way up through, to tier 7. He will make it look like crap until he unlocks trains. And then he's like, okay, I guess now I'll try to think about it. Otherwise, it would just look like that chaotic mess 24/7. He doesn't give a shit. There'll be belts traveling everywhere, on top of mountains and, random platforms. He doesn't care. It's just everywhere.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah. Whereas, I'm like, it must look pretty.
It does.
As soon as I have the ability to start making it pretty, I have to do it. Okay. So now, these are going to be producing 30, 30, 30. So this is 60 total, which is such a fat dub for us, Caden. It's such a fat dub. Because this means all we need is... Right, that's the right spot? Yeah, it is. Okay. Now that means all we need are the Mark 1 belts, and this whole thing will just be so good looking. Right there. Okay, so that'll go there. And now what we're going to do to make sure all this is correct, we're just going to make literally another merger on every single thing. Make sure it's aligned all the way. One more, I think. Awesome. Yep, and then you just want to connect all of those. It should be perfect. Okay. So that'll look good. We need the storage boxes. Storage box. I think we're gonna do it like so. Yeah, that's probably fine right there. Oh, can't afford. Okay, no big deal. I am out of regular iron plates. Okay, time to go back. This is why everything is automated. So this whole time, iron plates have just been cooking. And we can just grab them.
Grab. Beast. So I'm gonna go build a biomass, another one. Oh, and we're just gonna run power up to here.
Yeah, so we'll probably get like another biomass burner. We can probably even just build one up there if we wanted to. I'm just gonna grab actually all of them. We can probably just like build one up there and then just connect it to the main grid as well. Or we can build another biomass burner down here to make sure everything up there is powered. We probably want to build 2 more at least. So yeah.
And so we're going to be probably working on the not the biomass, the coal production soon then, right?
Exactly. So my next goal here is once copper sheets start producing, my next goal is probably to go down there and start configuring how I'm going to do the coal power. And then how I'm also going to do the water. Because coal power is really essential. And we can get a really good coal power like plant set up pretty easily by like kind of laying out a ton of it. And we can get, I think it's by like quads, so like 4, 8, 12, you know, like we kind of get like a big section set up. And if we set it up large enough, say like 32 coal power plants, we won't need coal power again. We won't really need like power again for a long time. So
it's coal, well, he said 32 plants, so is it, so we mentioned that we found 1 pure and 4 normal nodes. We're talking about that each of those nodes is 1 production of power.
No. So like one of those nodes is probably good to like power a couple of things. Like we can probably power like quite a few just off of one of them.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. So like maybe like whenever we math, it could be like 3 or 4 power, right? 3 or 4 for each power plant.
Yeah, I forgot exactly how many it is per, but yeah, we can definitely get a lot of power off of it. It's gonna be really nice.
To math. Okay.
Okay, perfect. So I am now going to get our power set up here. Pretty much the same way I always do. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Excellent. And then you should be able to power both of these. Uh-oh. Probably just ran out of power.
Yeah.
But the fuel just turned off. That's probably all.
Wait, that's just pure wood.
We might just need to like make some biofuel really quick.
No, I guess. That has 130. That has 130. That's 100. Yeah, we're good.
We're good? Alright, turn it back on. Or did you already? Yeah, you did already, okay. Wait. Oh.
Capacity is 70 and we're max at 83.
Oh, that's why these aren't connected. Which one? This one. This one's not connected to the main grid.
Which one?
This one right here. There we go. Has it not been connected to the main grid this whole time? This one's also not connected to the main grid. The fuck are you connected to?
What are you talking about? Which ones?
A couple of these things were not connected to the right.
It was still
There we
saying
go.
capacity is still at 70.
Well, no, these ones were saying max consumption was, like 30. So some of them weren't even connected to the main grid. Okay, so yeah, capacity 70, which, is not good. You know, we might need to literally just redo this whole fucking wire work. Hold on. I am going to dismantle these couple of conveyor poles right here. We need to just redo this. We just gotta clean this up a bit. Okay. Okay, so that's going straight to copper production right now. Alright, I'm just gonna start... I'm gonna put a couple poles here. I'm gonna get a pole here. Connect you up to there. Okay, so then I want you guys connecting to this one. And I want... I'm gonna put another pole out here. I'm gonna put another pole here. So you will connect there. And then I'm gonna have both of you connect to this. Alright, only one of you can. Alright. Fuck it, I guess you gotta go over there, you gotta go over there. Okay. So that's properly connected now. All of these should be hooked up, right? Yeah, that's hooked, that's hooked, that's hooked, that's hooked. Okay. Capacity is 70. Max consumption is 83. Okay, so which means we do need a full another biomass burner. We're actually probably going to want a couple of these, so we're just going to make... Because we're about to add in a whole bunch more to this load here.
Yeah.
And then I am just going to make this here to full connect all three of these. Okay, and we'll need solid biofuel for all of them now. Which we don't have any more. Okay, which means I need to start making some.
Oh, I got some biofuel on me.
Awesome. If you want to pump it into those other ones there, and then just restart it.
Never mind. What's called? I ran out. Let's see. We're at 160 right now. $190. Mass consumption.
Alright, we looking good?
Yeah.
Solid. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here for a minute and make some solid biofuel. I'm gonna go get some water while this is working.
Hear that?
I can make about 1,000 right now, so we'll just get that rolling. Now, honestly, the hope is, it's going to sound really weird, we will never have to use biofuel after this. Once I'm done making this amount, the next hopeful goal is that this will last us long enough to get the materials needed so that way we can just make the coal power. So, like, I'm not even worried about Phase 2. I'm not going to work on anything involving Phase 2. I don't care. I don't want any of the smart plating right now. I don't even think we can make versatile framework yet. So, like, all that kind of stuff I'm just super not worried about. I'm just going to let that sit there, you know? There are a couple of, like, I think things, like, we can accomplish in the hub. But, again, it's super not a big deal. Like, when I go and look over in the hub, like, the next thing is, like, vehicular transport and basic steel production. Like, I'm going to want basic steel production, and I'm going to want vehicular transport for sure. But now that I have coal unlocked, honestly, I'm not that worried about it. I'm going to let that sit there, you know?
Okay.
Because the moment we get... the moment we have access to coal power, that's kind of what we just want to make our focus on until we make sure we have enough power to, like, sustain us for a while. And then we'll just get that whole thing set up, and we'll just have a beautiful, like, giant coal production facility, and we'll just be rocking. And then we won't have to worry about power for a long, long time. And we'll make sure, too, that when we do set it up, it's set up to be expanded upon if we need it to. All the way up to the point if we need, like, 48 fucking power plants, we do. And we should be able to skip through the next couple of, like, power production stages just using coal power.
Oh, wow. Really?
Yeah, no, coal power is kind of huge for a while. I think the next stage we get to, like, we can just skip all the way up until we get to, like, nuclear power. And then we can just totally ignore anything else in between. Like, coal power can really be really strong because all it requires is some coal deposits, and then it requires the water. So we'll build it, like, way down there and then just use a couple poles connecting them all the way down here.
Oh, shit. Okay.
It's kind of cool. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? We have that extra thing just sitting here. I'm gonna select recipe, solid biofuel. Just gonna pump the whole thing in there.
Is there a way to lower when I'm trying to snap? Oh wait, I just figured it out.
I was like, I do know there's a bunch of, like, hotkey buttons down the bottom, so that would, like, be my first, like, go-to.
Yeah.
Okay, let's pump that in there. Let's pump this in there. Because what is this burning for per minute? This one doesn't even have any, so we'll get some in there. We don't even need a lot of this. I'm gonna take some out. Okay, yeah, because we don't even need those. Don't even need you either. Oh wait, no, we do. We need you. Never mind. Okay. Okay, so those will be ready when we do need them. But right now we don't, so everything's chilling. Okay, cool. So these other three biomass reactors we don't need just quite yet.
We don't need quite just yet.
Not quite yet. We don't, like, right now our max consumption is like 103, and so we really only need it to be at 130 We were at like 220 because we had like the other 3 inactive, like active, and it's like, well, that's just burning fuel for no reason, you know?
Okay.
So I'm just gonna take those out. We should be good. Okay. Oakley dokley, and I'm back. I'm back and I'm black. Alright, let's get... Yep, you're the one that I want. You're gonna go right here. And you're gonna go right here. And then you're gonna go right there. And then you'll go into literally anything. There we go. Alright, that should connect these now. Oh, that's right. Mark II belt. Mark II belt, go! Oops, I forgot. That's why that wasn't there. Okay. Oops. There we go. Now go! Alright, now we might need the other biofuel reactors. I'm gonna head over those now. If everything turns off, oops. Yep, we're gonna need that now. There we go, boom. I caught it just in time. Holy shit. Alright. Now our max consumption is 146. So now I put in 1 biofuel, like 1 more reactor, and so now we're producing at 160. Our capacity is 160, so we should be chilling. And we have 2 more reactors ready to go as soon as we need them. But like I said, hopefully this is kind of like it. Like hopefully this is... We really don't have to touch too much else for a while. And now that should be just producing copper sheets like, you know, no one's business.
Dope.
So that should be producing 60 per minute. That's what's always so nice, is now if you look, it should be doing an exact job. Nothing should be getting slowed down. Everything should just be producing at 100% efficiency. That's so clean! How does he do it, ladies and gentlemen?
Math is mathing.
Math is mathing. What I love too is all the constructors are going at the exact same time because we started everything at the exact same time.
Oh, that is very pleasant.
Love it. And then all those copper sheets. There's literally not a gap in the copper sheets because they're running at 100% efficiency. There's just 60 per minute coming down this line. Someone spank me and call me daddy. Woo-wee. Make a little bridge over there.
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah.
I'm just
heck
trying
yeah.
to get a feel for more of the building aspect of it.
Oh yeah, no, by all means, yeah. You remember you can set the settings for it to things like zoop.
Yep, that's what I did.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's like there's vertical, default, zoop. Yeah. I like to zoop.
Yeah, zoop is pretty dope. I like the snapping crowd. It's pretty solid.
Okie dokie. Alright, lovely. Yeah, eventually what we'll like do is we'll start taking foundations and we'll make things like highways with like railings and stuff, and that's what the trucks will take. And we'll make like platforms for ourselves, jumping pads. There's even like tubes we can use to transport ourselves.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff we can use. And even the trains, we can actually ride the trains. So, like, when a train goes from one stop to another, we can literally just get on board. And we can just be like, cool, take me. And it'll literally just fucking take us wherever it needs to go.
That makes sense.
That's kind of neat. And then we can unlock the golf carts and drive those around.
Oh, that's very...
By the way, when you hold down control, the reason why even though we built this separately from the concrete one over there, there's a reason why the foundations and shit are perfectly lined up, and it's because I've connected to what's called the world grid. If you hold down control, no matter where you go to place something, it'll connect itself to the world grid. That way, no matter like where you build something, no matter where it's at, you can always connect them, no matter what.
Wait.
It's like super helpful.
Yeah, so the left control?
Yeah, hold on left control. You'll see how that it's automatically snapping to certain points. It's snapping to the world grid. So if you want it to line up with things that already exist in the world, like that's how you want to do it. And this means that, like, again, wherever you build, no matter where you build, as long as you've connected it like that, it'll always be able to be connected via, like, foundations and ramps and any other, like, any other thing.
Right now, it's just the height thing right now.
Yeah, the height can be a little weird. I say start from the top and just, like, try to work your way down.
That's what I was trying to do right now, but it wasn't really working.
Hi, puppy. I love you too, baby. I'm gonna take you out in a little bit, okay? Awesome. Copper sheets. How we looking? How we looking? We're looking so hot. We're looking so hot. Again, we're just kind of going until the power turns off, and then we're just going to hope that we have enough. How's concrete looking? I haven't checked on concrete in a while. Alright, not bad, not bad.
Ooh.
Oh, we have a yellow power slug. I can research that. And then now we just need a purple slug. Alright, I kind of want to go get a bunch of quartz right now. Do you want to come with me, get a bunch of quartz?
Yeah, what's that mean?
There's some quartz areas not too far from here. I literally just want to, like, mine it by hand. I want a bunch of it so that way we can get the next couple of bits of research.
Okay.
It's, like, right down here if you want to come with me.
Yeah. I'm done. Okay, cool. Where are you?
Just west of the base, yeah.
Yeah. On my way, on my way.
On my way.
Look at pretty flowers.
Oh,
I
where you
can't wait.
going?
Go west of the base.
I'm over here. You can see me on the compass. On the compass up top?
Yeah.
Just spin until you, yeah, see? Boom. You're looking like right at me. I'm right here.
No, I don't see you.
What? I'm literally standing on the iron node. Yeah, silly.
Yeah, but my compass doesn't show you.
Oh, what? It should.
Yeah.
Oh, over here it is. We gotta be a little careful because there's a really big angry thing over here. Speaking of, here it is. It's angry. It's aggro to me.
Oh, Spencer.
This guy's a little more tough than the other ones.
Oh, that's fine. Where's it? Oh. Where?
Oh, Jesus. Ow. Oh!
It's like a fucking cat on zoomies.
I know! Jeez, he's got
Come here.
zoomies.
Let's go.
Ow.
Come here. Oh, well, don't be.
Ow! Yeah, beat his ass.
Okay.
That's right, I'll tank these hits. Oh, Jesus! Ow! He's so rude.
Oh, okay. Hello. Okay. Damn. I'm like down to like 3, 4 bars. I hear him, but I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Get him in the corner. Fuck him up. This is a gangbang. Let's go.
There we go. He's done.
Alright, sick. Alright. Fucking gangbanged him. Alright, now I'm just gonna fucking mine this.
So this course does what exactly?
Quartz is what allows us to make silica. We
Okay.
use silica to make a couple of other recipes. It's all like special stuff. It's not like actual stuff for like progressing. This is for things like our blade runners or rebar guns or some of the
Yeah.
research that we can unlock. So that's kind of what I want. It gives us access to a bunch of other things that are really nice to have.
What's is this? How much is a lot? You know, do we need? Are we eventually going to set up its own miner?
I would love to. Yeah, I think because there are some things we can use it for. Like silica is like kind of a pricey resource, and we can use it for something like the awesome sink. You can essentially set these up, and it's a free awesome sink like mine.
Okay. Yeah, we should do that.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get a whole bunch of it here.
Using like all my brain power for this game. This game is there's a lot. It's cool how you get to do the math on things. That's actually pretty nice.
Oh, bro, it gets so satisfying. I'll still never forget when I set up the perfect copper factory. I set up one that was doing cables, wires, copper sheets, and like something else, and it was all using like a single node. So I had to separate the single node into all of the different constructors and like all the different like smelters, like everything. And it was pulling, I think, like 240 out of the mine at once. So once everything started working, holy shit, that it was just like the most glorious feeling. Alright, I have 300, so I'm gonna head back.
Okay, yeah, I did too.
Yeah, it was like, I remember getting everything all set up at once, and then I remember just sitting back and be like, okay, that should be there. That should be there. Okay, perfect. This is set up properly. Okay, cool. This has been adjusted. I have this overcapped. Perfect. This is undered. Awesome, awesome. And like, okay, this is 2. This is 3. And like, all of it was being properly set. And then I literally just attached it to the power grid and watched everything turn on all at once.
Oh, that's another pure limestone right here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's one right there. I don't remember if it's like just a rock or if it's like something else.
It looks like it's like half inside this mountain.
Oh, then in that case, it's just a rock, yeah.
It's like one of those like temporary ones.
Yeah, one of those like little mini temporary ones. So you can just break it. It gives you like 50. It's like it doesn't even matter. It's kind of nice for like the early game situation where you're like, oh, I just need a little bit of resources right now or something. Yeah. But otherwise, yeah. The only times I see this and I care about it if it's like quartz or sulfur or like one of those other rare resources that we need. Awesome. We are fucking cooking with gas right now. I love this shit.
What cooking thing with biofuel?
Haha. Alright, let's see. I need to research this. Okay, so this is how we get the car. This is how we unlock the crystal oscillator, the explosive. Alright, so I want to get blade runners, which means I need silica and modular frames. Would you make some modular frames for me?
Oh wow. You could basically just straight load. Okay, here. How many do you need?
I think like 10.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
I'm trying to make us some silica right now. We need like 50 for one, 200 for another.
What am I missing? Missing reinforced plates. Reinforced plates means I need regular plates.
I think I actually have enough hog remains now too that I can make enough proteins to get the next research for the other one too. This is the kind of stuff I like to do when I'm waiting on everything else. Like this, I like to do these little side things.
Oh, we turn off the power for the assembler.
Maybe I got disconnected. Did it get disconnected?
It's not. There's no power for it.
Oh, you can just hook it up to a pole then. Okay, let's see. Quartz. Yep, perfect. So here's 6 more inventory slots. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Let's go. And then we'll get the blade runners once I get those 10 modular frames. And then I'm gonna check on. Is there anything in here? No. Okay. Just checking. Oh yeah, we got plenty. Holy shit. All right, give me some hog protein. So I think it's only 5 that I need. Alien organisms. Yeah, it's only 5. That's neat. Who cares? Structural analysis. Huh. Inflated, so plus more inventory slots. I can make that. Huge. Alright, solid. Alright, I'm gonna give us another 6 more inventory slots. Fuck yeah. Ooh, another hand equipment slot. We won't be able to get that for a while, but that's still kind of nice. There's the rebar gun. Okay, cool. So that's actually not too bad to make either. So the rebar gun's gonna be really nice for killing animals.
I'm gonna drop the quartz as well that I have.
Oh yeah, you can put that shit in the box, yeah. That's just so we have some for a while now. I'll need to kill a lot more animals to be able to get enough for the alien capsules. Let's see, how are we doing on biofuel? Let's check on everything. Vibes, it seems. Awesome. Oh, that's right. I gotta pump this too. Oh, you got screws going on in there? Okay.
I'm going.
Just wait to tell him like, hey, Caden, will you go set up an iron factory over here? And you just get to take time to just fucking set up your own factory. And as long as it's efficient, like, that's all that matters. You can make it look as pretty as you want. You can color it, paint it, use like cool like wall attachments and, you know, all that kind of shit.
Love it. I'm really loving it. It's like the organization? No. Logistics. Splitter. Hey, why can my belt go into the smelter? Am I looking?
What are you trying to do right now?
Trying to... Oh, I'm an idiot.
Are you
Nope,
trying to set something up? Okay.
Yeah. Okay, how do you make that 90-degree angle again?
Okay, so it's easier to do on foundations, but you can still kind of do it this way. Yeah, that's actually perfect. You did it, actually. Yeah, you're good. You kind of pop it out from the thing that you need, and then go 1, 2 forward, and then you're good. This kind of got a little fucked up, I think, because of the angle of the hill. That's why, again, that's a little easier to do when you're on foundations. Okay. But yeah. That's why when I'm not on foundations, I kind of don't care that much. I just, like, fucking put that shit down.
Okay.
And obviously, remember, each layer of the conveyor belt does cost resources. So the length of your conveyor belts matters if you're trying to save on resources. Like, this is taking a lot more than if your smelters were just a lot closer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Something to think about as well when you need, like, things like Tier 3, like Mark 3 belts and shit.
Heard. Yeah, 5 and... Okay, so it's not huge right now, but it's still something.
Yeah, exactly. Just something to think about, for sure.
Okay. Because... Okay, so... Mark 1 pulls 60. 60 splits into 230s. Oops. Because for iron, it could produce. Yep. 30. Yep. Okay. Then from that, they'll be able to constructor. Need 5 ingots. So need, I'm looking for 50 ingots per minute. This is producing 30. This is producing 30. Then
It's
you need 12.5 ingots per minute. This is producing 30 ingots per.
You trying to set up screws right now?
Yeah. With the recipe.
Oh yeah. So 12.5 per minute, which means you're looking at separating one smelter into two, so it's giving out 15. And then, yeah, and it'd be a little over. And what you could do, I guess, is under, like you could you go under on this. So you need how much? You need 12.5. So this needs to be pushing out
25.
25.
And then I can split that evenly into 2.
So let's see. That should be 83. Nope. 83.5. Nope. 83.45. Nope. So close. 83.4. Nope. 83.3. Nope. Not enough. 83.33. 83.333. There it is.
There you
All
go.
right. So now what you can do is at the bottom, you can see copy settings. You can literally just copy that setting.
Okay.
And then when you go up to your next smelter, you can just hit paste, and it automatically does it. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. So yeah, now all you need is to put it into a splitter, and that should split it out evenly-ish.
So can I? Let's see.
That's why I was thinking. That's why I was thinking with this iron ore, we'll just literally shoot it out in that direction, like towards the fucking openness, and just build out like I did with the others.
That's why.
But again, you just want to make sure it's on the world grid. The world grid is here.
Yep. Wait, what?
This is the world grid right here.
How do you know that that's the world grid, not this?
I held down control.
Yeah, I did too, and then.
You had it snapped to something else. So here, we're gonna delete this really quick.
Okay.
So yeah, so instead, when we grab that foundation, if I hold down control, it automatically links up. You see that? It's linking to that one up there, this is our world grid. So it'll look a little weird when you go to initially build it, but you're like, okay, cool, build that, you know, and then you kind of just like try to build everything off of this. And remember that setting that you copied from the smelter is currently still on your clipboard. So whenever you need to paste again, you can delete these two and you'll still be able to paste it in the future.
Oh, bet.
Yeah. Like, you could fucking go up to any smelter right now and copy that setting, and it'll work.
Let's... Maybe not that time. Alright.
I'm not sure how dealing with odd numbers is gonna work when you're doing splits. That's something to kind of keep in mind.
Okay.
You might want to undercap the, you might want to underclock maybe the constructors instead of the smelters, now that I'm thinking about it. Have them produce 12 per minute instead of 12.5. And then undercap your... Yeah, that way it's like even numbers, and then undercap so that way it's 24 even instead of 25.
Overlapping objects. Overlapping.
Oh, it's just letting you know there might be some clipping issues. Like, it might look like something's clipping into something else, but if you don't really care about it, then it's not a big deal.
Okay.
It's just saying, hey, this looks like it's going to be inside this. I hope you're okay with that, you know?
Yeah.
Are you sure you want it coming out at that angle? You don't want it to be coming out like as straight as possible?
That's what I was kind of looking at.
Okay, yeah. Because, yeah, you can make it, like, come straight out. Because now you can line it up with the foundations. It should snap. I think it's got, like, a 16 angle snap. Oh, that's a smelter. You want a miner. Something that'll help, if you're looking at a building nearby and you middle mouse click, you'll automatically copy whatever that building is. This includes foundation, smelters, miners, mergers, anything.
How's that look? Does that look better?
Oh, no, here.
Fine.
I can probably do it from up here. Watch. There we go. There we go. That's nice and straight.
There you go. Perfect. Cool. Alright. Alright, so we're part... Well, okay. What if we actually up the production?
Then you would need to go find more blue slugs.
No. Mark 12. Or Mark 2. So I'm pulling 120 out.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That's what it normally does. Yeah, that's fine.
So I could pull out 120. Right.
And that means you would split it
And
into
that's-
two 60s and then split both of those into 30s. So that means you'd have 4 smelters dedicated to it.
Okay. 4 small. Then we're back at the same math problem. Okay. That's
Yeah, you would just have to underclock those, which means you'd be dealing with backup, yeah.
Yeah.
Which means you could still underclock the miner, right? So if you're like, okay, well, I need every smelter to be smelting, 24 ingots, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then, I mean, you're looking at 96. So you underclock the miner to make sure that it's running at 96 ore per minute.
Okay, I see. Okay.
So yeah, you can still do that too. It's still super possible. And because you've underclocked literally all of those things, it actually saves on power. So it's like not a bad idea.
So we're going to need 4 smelters. 3. So we need a split. Wait, I need to double split this somehow.
Yeah, so that's kind of what I did over here. So you'll start with the initial split that splits it into 2 different groups, and then you'll split again to get into both of those smelters.
Okay.
So you might want to give a little more space.
Yeah.
If you hit F and you hold down Control, anything you select will now be a part of whatever you want to delete.
Got it. Okay.
So like, yeah, if you like, I could destroy that entire platform that you're standing on right now. Like just from like because I just like hovered like control over all it
Yeah.
and then just like did it.
That means I could do the same thing with you.
Well, I mean, okay, I wasn't saying like I could actually. I'm not gonna like I wasn't doing it to troll you. I was just saying like in terms of clearing stuff up. Yeah.
I know. I just want to make sure that you're not. Just want to make sure.
That's it. I want to kill your family. If I hold down control on your family. Usually what I do when I deal with splitters, I try to put the initial splitter right in front of the miner, and then I'll start splitting from there. I try to line that up first.
Yeah, so right here's first one, then we split that. Then
Oh, you might be out of materials. Looks like you're out of materials.
oh, that's a merger. Oh yeah, I need copper wire.
Well, we have tons of wire, so grab as much as you need.
Yeah. I feel like a baby taking his first steps. Like, look at me, Dad. I'm building a factory, and you're like, oh yes, that's cute, son. Anyway.
Yeah, that's cute, son. It's so funny. Like, I really don't have that much experience in this game, but I have a fuck ton of early game experience.
Oh, so you haven't really gone to late game, or
Like,
is that what you're saying?
nah, not at all, bro. Like, not even a little bit. I
Ooh.
think the most advanced I've ever been is Jocelyn had just finished building his first train. And I didn't even see how he did it. Like, he just kind of, like, started building and working on it. And I was working on other factories to try to make things as efficient as possible. Because, like, what I love doing is I love going out to, like, random nodes and, like, random areas. Like, cool, here's a section of limestone. I'm going to turn this into the most efficient concrete factory. And I'll build a whole structure. I'll build, like, a whole factory, and then I mark it on the map. And I say, here's the concrete spot, 60 concrete per minute. And, like, I just have that marked. So if anytime I need to go back there, I know there's a concrete section, and then I'll link it up onto a highway that links up all of our stuff together. And then I'll try to get a tractor route together. Whereas like Johnson, he was just like, I'm just going to focus on getting smart plates so that way we can get to phase 2. Like, that's all he gave a shit about, So, yeah, I have like almost zero late game experience. I have a bit of mid game, and that's usually where I have the most fun is in mid game. And then early game, I've done the stuff that we're doing now, like, easily a dozen times.
Right. Okay. So, okay. I got my split right here.
Yeah, so now you've got, whatever's coming out of there, so I assume we're going to do the 96, so then it'll be 48, 48, and then now you've got those 2 different splitters in the front, so now you need all 4 of your smelters. So yep, you'll kind of do 1 there on the, 2 there. Do the one right in front of it first. Yeah, do that one first, and then do the one right to its left. Yeah, you can do that one too. And then, yeah, do like one on the left of it and then one on the right. And just line them up exactly. And then, yeah, you should be able to, then using that same splitter that like 2 splitters, you should be able to very easily pull them out into each of those sections. And that'll be just perfect. Here, I'll get you more building space there.
Thanks, bud. Alright. Alright, so then we need... Oh, damn it.
If it's being a pain from one direction, you can always try it from the other. Not quite at a 90 degrees, but you know, looks fine.
It sounded like a tutorial. You're like, oh, not quite, but
To
you'll get
jump, press jump.
there. To jump, press jump. Yes. That's Big Daddy. But might as well get some practice in while we're not.
Yeah, well, things are just vibes. I mean, dude, this is the time to practice. Honestly, it's like when we're just kind of waiting for materials to pump through. You know, we know we're gonna be moving on to the next step here soon. I mean, like, you know, this is the time.
Is that it? Yeah. I mean,
That looks better. Yeah. Nice job. Good job, son.
Yeah. See, there you go. All right. Cool. So
Don't forget your leftover smelters and constructors there. You can go ahead and demo those now.
yeah, hold on. Okay. So this is a Mark 1. I need to replace that with a Mark 2.
Yep. So just that tiny stretch there needs to be that Mark II.
Yeah.
And it's because it's gonna be trying to pump out 96, right? So.
Okay. Okay, so that's gonna be 30 into each of these.
48. It'll be 96 into 48 into 24.
Oh, we're slowing it down, right? That's what
Yeah,
you
yeah.
said?
Slow it down. Yeah.
To the 96. There we go. That's 80%. 8%, so that will get split into. So that's 24, then into 12. And this one we could just leave at full force, right?
What do you mean?
Like we don't want to clock this down, do we? I don't think so. Right?
You have to clock those ones down. Yeah, the smelters, because they need to be smelting at 24 instead of 30. Because we're gonna have the screws be producing 12 per minute, or they'll need 12 per minute.
So that's what 80. 80 is 24. So, paste this. Alright, so these are 24, and then we need to split these up into 2. Oh, I wonder if I have enough space for this.
Oh, you didn't line that one up correctly.
This one?
Yep. Remember to hold down control. Look for those lines. I see. That's lined up. That's not. There it is, right there. Oh, yep, there it is, right there. That's lined up now. Yeah. There you go. Nice. When you have something out too, and you're looking at it, you can hit H to lock the hologram, and you can then walk around it in any direction. To make sure you like where its location is at. Alright, now there is a way to do this next part in which it'll still work. It's just going to be a little complicating. This is something that you've done because you're kind of low on space, but it's still possible. You'll notice that the constructors themselves, they're about 1 foundation each in terms of width. So you can only fit 5 here, but you need 8. Yeah. So my best suggestion is to offset them.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, I just like 5 in front and 3 in the back.
Yeah, exactly. So you can kind of do it, exactly. Sort of like, 1, you know, there, and then you kind of have like the one going kind of like in the center between them. And you'll have to do your belts kind of in between in that way, so it'll be a bit of a pain in the ass, but it's super possible.
Alright. So I figured...
Not a bad idea to give you some more space on that end too. Give you a little more space there, a little more space here. And then you have more to work with.
and we need constructor, right? I mean, I could also just put it right here.
You'll have to spin it the other way for sure.
Yeah.
Looks like you're out of materials again.
Oh, yep. What constructor type? Missing reinforced plates. Okay.
I've also set up that power pole right there for you.
Oh, cool.
So whenever you need it, that'll you can move that over and start connecting all your power.
Oh, you... Oh, that's cool. We got enough. Damn, those things fill up quick. Take that.
Well, yeah, I mean, you got to think like, you know, if we're producing like 60 iron rods per minute, and it's been like half an hour, well, then we got 1,800 rods. You know, like.
Yeah. No, yeah, I didn't think twice about it.
Yeah, that's one of the nice parts. Like you spend, I mean, fuck, how long have you spent just trying to work on this little section here? That whole time you've been working on it, everything's just been working. It's been doing its thing. Just passively making things happen. Like we've got a couple thousand concretes just sitting over here too.
Cover the world in darkness. Metal.
Alright, we are getting low on solid biofuel. Oh, interesting. Our max consumption is 161.4 now. What got connected that put it over the top?
1, 2, 3, 4. We talked about. Wait, hold on. I'm talking about 8. 1 right there. This one's connect these two. Alright, yeah.
Oops. Where did that one go? Oh, you also died. Where'd your body parts go? Oh, there you are.
That's pretty nice.
There's a lizard doggo down here. Hi, lizard doggo. I'll come get you in a little bit, okay? I just need food. No, okay, I wasn't sure. Is that the episode node? Is this sulfur? Holy shit. There's a sulfur node over here. There's 2 sulfur nodes. Wow. Oh my god, Penelope, you're so close to the ground. I've been working in the fields all the goddamn day. Ooh, 50. Oh, come on, come on. Oops. Maybe that's what they got rid of. Oh, I guess that makes sense. We're just chilling. I feel like I know how to rap.
Well, I didn't know how to rap.
Yeah. Because then I could just like bust out a rhyme right now, you know? Be like, yo, welcome. This is Skylar and his man Caden. We out here. I don't know, something that rhymes with Caden, you know?
Yeah.
See, I wish I knew how to rap. God, where's Isaiah when you need him? Ugh.
Does he know how to rap?
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he's fucking great too. My boy Z Stunner. What a lad. He actually just dropped a song not that long ago.
He really? That's actually dope.
He really gets the ladies going.
We don't have like a ladder or anything, do we?
No.
Well, this could be absolutely terrible, or it might be freaking awesome.
I believe.
Oh, I need power. Okay. Perfect. Nice. Ooh, so close.
Did you break something?
Nope, I almost fell off the edge. Logistics and the splitter. I love the music, how chill, like some of the such lo-fi music is great.
Yeah, it really is just a bop, dude. This game is such a bop. It's such a vibe.
Alright. Alright, cool. I think I'm almost there. Almost there. Alright. So, we are. What was the math for the ingots? No,
What was the math?
no, yeah. What
It was
the
a
ingot?
96 coming out of the extractor, 96 coming out of the miner, and then
Sorry, for the screws, it was 96, right? So we're doing 12.
yeah, you do 12. Yeah, so underclocking, so they do 12 per minute instead of 12.5.
Okay.
Which means that your smelters need to be doing 24, and then the miner needs to be doing 96.
That's all good. That's all good. That's all good. That's all good. Alright. Cool. Now we just have storage. Almost there. Oh, fuck.
I can't wait to look at it.
Alright, so now we need to merge this bad boy.
See how terrifying it looks.
Why are you saying terrifying?
What? I didn't say that.
Rude.
Hi, puppy. I know, I know. I'm gonna take you out soon. I promise. I promise.
Do you need to go? Go?
In a little bit, yeah.
Okay, just let me know when, and we'll just call it a night there.
Well, we'll finish up your construction first, and then we'll make sure it works, and then we'll get off. What'd you do?
Almost died.
Oh. That'd have been funny.
That would have been very funny.
what it takes to make the new Xeno Zapper. Xeno Basher. Requires 2 of these and 5 modular frames. Really?
Oh, actually, don't.
Heck yeah. I forgot it's got a little charm on it. It's kind of cute.
Which one?
The Xeno Basher. It's like the next upgraded thing to kill aliens. It's got a little like charm on it that has a little wrench. It's kind of cute.
It's actually kind of cute.
I didn't realize that it was actually kind of easy to make. You just needed like some wire, a couple modular frames, and then like 2 Xeno Bashers, like 2 like the normal ones. And those are also pretty easy to make. So I was like, well, fuck it, I'm just gonna make one. I've gotta go pee-pee.
Have fun.
I'm not gonna leave yet. I'm gonna stay here until I piss my pants.
That's always healthy.
And I'm wearing PJ pants, so that's just gonna soak in nice.
Oh, very nice.
What the fuck are color cartridges for? Gotta look
Paint?
that shit up. Well, like, you can just paint freely, so, like, I don't actually know what color cartridges are for. Is used to apply patterns. Oh. Color cartridges can also be used as a fuel for vehicles. Really? For real? Huh. Imagine that. It's the 3rd highest energy. So it's better to use than... Huh. Okay. Batteries, package turbo fuel, and then color cartridge. So have you solid biofuel before for them? And color cartridges are literally double. That's crazy. Okay, fine. Good to know.
Shut it.
What the hell? Alright. Color cartridge is going to be used the new fuel when it comes to tractors and shit.
There you go.
That's really neat. Wow, imagine that. I feel really stupid.
Why do you feel really stupid?
Because I feel like that's something I should have known.
I mean,
feel like that's something I should have looked into like a long time ago, and I just fucking didn't. Ah, man, playing this game without someone like Jocelyn or Jared or something is really interesting because, you know, I'm so used to them kind of have being like
brain.
yeah, exactly. And like it's so funny because they played this game, you know, like Chad said, during a time when there wasn't like a lot of updates out. So the amount of stuff they know is actually a lot less than what's actually like possible in the game.
Ooh, that's true.
When they're so used to a lot of things. You know, such as Jocelyn being someone who's like, oh, it's a lot faster to do this. And, you know, well, it's like, well, at that time, there weren't things like additional research that you could do. So, like, there wasn't things like quartz and, like, the, you know, the Blade Runners where you had to go out and, like, collect the things and, you know, set up alternate factories and stuff. Like, you didn't have to do that before. But now there is. So now it makes sense to try to automate stuff early so you can go get that other shit done. Or to get stuff set up for coal power, knowing that coal power does this, or like blah blah blah. You know, like I mean, fuck color cartridges. The fact that you can use that as a fuel source for things like trucks, like I mean, that's a big deal. And they would have just like never given a fuck. So like, you know, it's kind of interesting.
That actually really is.
Okay, I must go to bathroom. I must go potty. Oh, you did an up and a down. I see. Okay, okay. Use some elevators, I assume, like the lifts, yeah?
Yeah.
Very nice, very nice. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Nope, I'm just dead. Or not. did he get this all to lock on here?
I did it because I'm a fucking wizard.
There you are. How'd you get it to lock onto the power? I'm trying to figure that out.
Oh, the conveyor pulls on top of the things?
Yeah.
So you can't actually use the conveyor pull. For some reason, if you have just the conveyor pull selected, it won't let you do it. But if you use the wire, if you hit 2 and connect to the thing first, then for whatever reason, it lets you place it on top.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Isn't that wild?
Yeah.
Like, why? I don't know. It's just a weird little thing. But yeah, it's something I figured out.
Alright. So how do we...
Ouch.
So I got able to get that one, but I can't get any other ones. So how'd you...
Again, you just gotta do the same trick. You just gotta hit 2, use the power line, and then just, connect it to where you want, and then, move it from there.
Yep. It's missing a step for that trick. Okay.
How we look on copper sheets? God, we're looking so fucking good on copper sheets. Hell yeah. This is what happens when you build with fucking efficiency, baby. That's full. I wonder how concrete's looking now. Not as high as I wanted. There's probably nothing in me. It says it shouldn't be. Oh, cool. Definitely wanted a lot more in here by now, but that's what you get. You can't always get what you want. Better put it in your butt.
Put it in your butt.
Like hating once.
Love it. It's one of the greatest times ever.
Is that a jump pad? Did you make a fucking jump pad?
Yeah, I had to get up here somehow.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Oh damn, you really extended the bottom side of this. Holy shit.
Alright, I think we're good to go.
Okay, I'm gonna double check your work. Okay, so this is a Mark II. You've set this to 96. Yes, you have. This will split, which means we'll 48. 48, which means that's split in half. 48 to 24, 24. This should be set to 24. It is 24, correct? 24, 24. Okay, which means each one of these need to split out into two 12s. That one is. This one is immediately going up there. I'll worry about that later. That's immediately going up there. That's splitting. These are not set to screws. I'll set that now. You need to make sure you get your settings on all of these done.
The ones on the bottom?
Yeah, ones at the bottom have not been set yet, so make sure you do that. They literally would not have made screws this whole time. That would have been pretty funny.
I
Okay,
got the
so
setting. I put the setting in there as well.
This is coming out, so this will come straight out of here and divide in two. Yep, that's making 12. Fantastic. That's making 12. Awesome. Or it's taking in 12. That's what matters. Taking in 12. Okay. Okay, here is where you have fucked up.
What?
Yep, here's where you've heavily fucked up. Okay, so, up at the top, what you gotta remember, this is pumping out a total of 48 screws per minute. Remember, these conveyors move resources on 60 per minute.
Oh, so I'm going to
So
upgrade
this
Mark
right
II.
here needs to be a Mark II, and this needs to be a Mark II, and
Yeah,
this needs to be a Mark II.
So can I upgrade or do I have to disassemble?
You can just upgrade. Actually, if you hit 3 and then hit E, you'll automatically change to a Mark II belt. So now this is able to move 120, which is good because this is moving, what, 48 per minute? So that'll be 96 plus another, yeah, see, that's just not enough. Unfortunately, you cannot move this fast enough.
For what?
Up here, you cannot move this fast enough. So these first two will be moving 96 on this belt. When this third one connects to this chain, if it was connected, it's not connected right now. If it were to move onto this, you are now moving 144 on this belt, which you can't do. It only moves 120.
Oh shit. So
And then
we
this now
jammed.
adds another 48. So once again, we're jammed.
Okay.
So that means you'd be trying to move 192, which you just can't do.
So it sounds like I need to. Okay. So then. So I could feed one into another, and then. So I have to do 2 sets coming down.
What you would have to do is you would have to probably make separate storage containers. Because again, down here, you're going to hit the same exact problem.
Yeah. So I gotta split this into their own storage container.
Yeah, so this probably doesn't even need to be here. This can just merge into here and comes out of here into a storage container. These two can merge together into a storage container. And then, yeah, the other two up there have to be in 2 separate storage containers. That's the kind of like the one issue you're running into here is because it's making so many screws, you're going to have so many different storage containers. And you could attempt to merge them then, it would just be really slow. And I don't know if we really need that many sets of screws.
We're gonna do it.
We're gonna do it. Oh,
Gonna do it.
these are both facing the same exact direction. Is that what you wanted?
Wait, hold on. Yeah, I copied this one.
Yeah, I know, but they were facing the same direction.
Oh, I see. No.
Because, like, this is okay, the one you have set up here, because you can just put a lift on this end up into that one. So you want to spin it? No, yeah, so you want to spin it. So watch, yeah. So check this out, yeah. So like you see how this is the output down here at the bottom.
Yeah.
So you want to make the input on the other end. This way, you can set up a lift that would connect just like that.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I was thinking about, okay, so then I could get rid of this altogether.
Yeah, oh my god, yeah. So what you were trying to do was essentially move like 300 plus units
Yeah.
onto one belt, yeah. We don't have those kind of logistics yet, man. We can't do that yet.
Oh, man, I'm just too advanced for my time.
Now what you could do is you could just run half of it. You could just say just run the bottom half.
Yeah, we can.
Like you could literally just disable like one of the belts, and it would just essentially just be moving like product like halfway through. It'd be a little weird, but you know, something you could do. Or like turn off some smelters or something like that. Or yeah, otherwise you need 4 different storage containers for each of them. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, and 4. So 2 up top, 2 below. There you go. And then yeah, this should just feed into the bottom. And then a lift. You'd want a Mark II lift for that as well.
Yeah. Okay. Good catch. Otherwise, this would have been totally didn't even think about that kind of math.
Yeah, no, you're good. It would have been really funny to watch it like happen though. You'd have been like, yo, why is everything so jammed up? Why isn't anything moving?
And be like, oh yeah.
I mean, to be fair, at that stage, it still would have been moving 60 screws per minute into like each of the storage containers.
Yeah, but we want it smooth. We want
Actually, into the one storage container, because yeah, you were trying to condense that into one. Yeah. So yeah, you would have had 60 screws going into one, and then everything would have just been so backed up. It would have just been like all clogged up. Been kind of funny. It would have been like your butthole after Taco Bell.
Oh, good times.
She's looking good. Damn, it's gorgeous out there. Yeah, so that's all coal right there. What is that up top? Is that copper or something? That's copper. Damn, I got some eyes.
Absolute gorge.
It's just a normal copper. That's crazy. And then that's all coal. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is that? Is that iron up there? It doesn't look like iron. It is. Alright. It's a pure iron node too. Interesting. I think that's actually good because I think it's iron that you need to make steel. You said top try to make steel like over there in the other coal node. That's still so crazy. But there's just 4 of them out there. They're all normal. No, it's pure. There's a whole stack over here. That's all pure, pure, pure. There's 3 pures on top of each other. I'll have to make an adventure out that way. Look to see if there's water next to that. Okay, so that'll be very easy coal, because I can set it up just right out here on the water. So we can set the whole coal production up here. Snake that around, come straight through. Set that whole thing up on a big fucking factory out there on the lake. And then easily make a bridge across, that'll be so easy. I can make a connection out from the quartz to make silica production. I wonder if there's anything nice in those woods over there. There's probably something we need over there.
Probably. Just never know.
Yeah, like right across from us to the north. Like I'm just kind of curious, like what's out that way. I haven't explored any of it.
5 a.m. Fuck.
Yeah, it is 5 a.m.
I did not realize that.
This game gets away from me, bro.
Yeah, it really did.
You literally spent the last like 2 or 3 hours just on making your little factory here.
Yeah, I'm loving it so much.
Can't wait for Christian to get on and be like, yo, what the hell?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, coal production over there is going to look nice. Coal power is going to be so fucking easy to set up over there. It's going to be so nice. As much as I hate it. I'm gonna have to watch that video again. There's a video of a guy, that's that YouTube video I was talking about, what Darren plays. He does a really great fucking series on this game. I really suggest just like watching a video or 2 of his. He does like a step, like, you know, step by step, just whole walkthrough of the entire game and everything he does. But he's really good at explaining stuff. He's really, like, you know, patient, and, you know, he kind of goes through everything properly. It's really awesome.
Well, that sounds nice.
Like, he's taught me so much about this game. Like, if you hit N, you can just start typing in numbers, and if you use, like, all, like, the normal, like, slash for divide and, you know, time, the star for times, like, you can literally, it does all the math for you right there. You can also hit N and search up anything. So I could search up like belt, and it's like, oh, here's the conveyor belt Mark 1 and whatnot, and it literally just, you can automatically pull it up. It'll tell you recipes, everything. And I didn't even know that was a thing. And then I didn't even know about locking things in place with hitting H until he said something. I had no idea about, you know, 90-degree angles, how to do that properly until he said something. And he's a great fucking guy.
So close. Okay. Okay.
is it?
Oh, I need more reinforced plates. No.
Hmm.
Do you have any more reinforced plates on you?
I do. Yeah, here. Hold on. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
I'm going back to the.
Oh, here. Yep, I'll just drop them right next to your jump pad.
Perfect. Oh, damn it. That's not.
I believe in you. You can do this, son. I'm such a proud father. Is that a Mark II? Yeah, it is. Okay. It won't line up with the lift correctly. You have to put down a belt out of it first.
Oh, that.
Otherwise, you just have to eyeball it.
Thank you for that.
Oh, it's still not. You lined up with something else.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's right there.
G.
Oh, that needs to be a Mark II.
Yep.
That bell right
Yep.
there. Yeah, yeah.
Well, what's the one? Snap. Fuck.
Yeah, it looks like it's snapping to me. There you go. Yeah.
There you go. Alright. Ooh, I probably have to upgrade this lift in as well. Lift down. Damn it, I need one more reinforced plate. Fuck.
Damn it.
Alright, got it.
Penelope. She gonna hit the sky elevator? No, space elevator. No, she doesn't. Look at her. She's so beautiful. Meow.
Besides the demolition mode, can you tell which one is which? Like which? Okay.
What?
Oh, did I? Is this connected?
Whoa. Look at her go. Sorry, what'd you say?
This splitter to this lift, is this connected? Do you know?
Yeah, it should be, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, because of the giant, because of the big,
Tube.
like, belt tube thing, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Then.
If it's not, then you're fucked.
All right. Good enough. I think that's everything then.
Alright, well, turn it on.
Let's see.
Make sure all your connections are on and make sure
Do
everything's
we have
all...
enough power?
There is one more biomass burner that's not properly connected. Or like does not fueled, but I can put fuel in it now. And then yeah, try just turning it on and see how it goes.
All right, it's on. Okay, splitting. Need to turn it on. Going. Okay.
So these need 5 iron ingots at least first.
Mm-hmm. So far, so good.
Oh, you haven't given these power.
Which one?
The ones on the bottom. None of the ones on the bottom have power.
Ah, fuck. I think I can pull it from this post. Yeah.
So the ones on the top are good though. And now we're loading screws. That's a lot of screws. This actually isn't like a bad idea for like a factory as well, like having like 4 different sections, because what you could inevitably end up doing is making like other like nearby factories that do like plates and rods and have them connect part of what they're producing in with this, so that the screws are coming out of here and connecting into those.
Oh yeah, it's like the storage and just branching out.
And then so then now they can go make reinforced plates, rotors, you know, modular frames, everything.
Wonderful. Yep, all the screws, here they come.
Look at them all go!
Everything's smooth operator.
This is such a massive screw factory. This is fucking ridiculous.
It's working though.
Okay, do you have any idea how much this is?
I feel like we're going to need a lot of screws.
It's
I feel-
384 screws per minute.
Oh wait, something stopped.
Something stopped. Everything looks flowing up here. Is there something down there?
Right here.
Let's see what the problem is.
Oh, this is supposed to be a Mark II.
Yep, it's supposed to be a Mark II. Well, actually,
Yep.
the problem is that it's not connected to the storage box.
Oh, fuck.
Here, hold on. I got you.
Oh, because I was wondering
Oh, I don't have enough plates. Do you have enough plates?
how much place.
It needs 5. I only had 4. I put the 4 on the ground.
Nope, I don't have 4. Okay, I'll be
Oh,
right
no.
to make
All
one
right.
more.
That's so funny.
Ah, I almost fell again. Damn. Oh my god. I'm coming. Send him. Why is this one laggy? No, everything looks like it's flowing now.
Yeah, it
But
might look weird from a distance sometimes, just because the game's trying
Well-
to make sure your computer's not overloaded.
No, like there's gaps in production.
Oh, it might be like that for like that first little bit, because it's still trying to like cut off like certain directions, and it's really like you gotta remember it's moving 60 per minute on the belt, but there's only 48 to move.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Or like there's 120 that it can move on the belt, but it's only moving 96, you know? So things like that.
Okay. Well, there we go, Skylar. We got a big old screw production.
Big old screw production. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking screws, Jesus.
Yeah. Now we can make now we could start looking into making what's it called?
Coal.
Rotors and
We can make coal. That's what we can do. We can make coal.
Yeah. Do I gotta save or anything?
No, you don't have to save it all. You can just log off right there and you'll log back into the same spot.
Yep. Alright, cool. I'm gonna sleep.
Alright.
I'm
I'm gonna go...
5 hours.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay.
Yeah,
You
I'm
mad
mid.
man.
Yeah, mid. I didn't realize.
Jesus, alright, well, yeah, get some sleep. I'm gonna walk my dog. I don't have to work at all tomorrow, so...
Well, thanks for the games. Appreciate it.
yeah, you got it, dude. I'll see you around.
Good night.
Lovely. Fucking lovely. We got concrete, tons of copper sheets. Jocelyn would be proud. Wire, cable, rods, plates, screws, tons and tons of screws. I gotta say that that recipe for this was kind of clutch. There's a lot of things I'm gonna be able to do with that now. Actually, I like the thought that okay, this is producing 384 per minute. Obviously, there's some other ways I could tweak this to make the numbers a little more even. You know, like if we like this normal, this is what 96%, so it's probably 12.5, so it makes 50 screws per minute. That's a good number to keep, you know, in mind. Because I mean, yeah, you do 2 of these side by side, that makes 100. You do a couple splits, and you could get that into somewhat of an even split. Yeah, I think it's possible. And then, depending on what the other recipes need, I'm kind of curious. I want to go look in the assembler really quick. Because what if it's like literally a perfect amount? That'd be so stupid. Okay, yeah, oh my god, yeah, see, look at that. It's 25 screws. Like, it takes an input of 25. So, if one of those is producing 50, then if I want to make rotors, I need one of those to, you know, cut in half. And then I can feed it iron rods in, you know, from someplace else. Like, I mean, that's, dude, that's so fucking wild. Let's see, what else we got? Reinforced plates. Alright, so this is a fucked number. 12 screws, but whatever. So, I mean, that would just be one belt feeding straight into it. That's a pain in the ass. These will have to be done by hand for a while. We actually don't have anything selected right now. I know I kind of said I did that on purpose, but... I can start getting these at least just set up. We'll have a lot of that kind of stuff already. Oh, hell yeah, cool. Yeah, I'll just jack a couple of those. Not a big deal. I will not need that many wires for a while. Concrete I want to hang on to, though. Rotors, obviously, we don't have enough, so... Got plenty of rods, plenty of cables. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna hang on to the rest. Is it more important to have tractors and tracks? I mean, the inventory slots is nice. I don't really care if I get steel going yet, so... Yeah, that makes sense. What am I like in tier 4? That's the minor mark 2. Yeah, see, that's gonna be a game changer, because this means that we'll be able to output 240. So anything, so like that must be essentially double concrete. concrete doubles. Because we do that Mark II, and then we essentially make a whole extra section on the side here. So like imagine I take this exact layout, right? But instead, I have a secondary splitter. Like imagine this splitter I put up a little bit, and then just shove this out like a tiny bit, and then have another splitter coming out this way, and we literally just do the same exact thing but here, and then just have a loop back around to the same storage. Like I mean that's just what that turns into. So this goes from 40 to 80 per minute. That's just fucking nuts, you know? And then what else we got? What else is in there? Okay, so yeah, that's the Mitre Mark II. This is all super advanced shit. So that's what we'll need for the space elevator. Oh yeah, the power towers. Hypertubes, that's just travel. It's fun. Logistics Mark III, that's the next level. 270, yeah. So that would mean that with Caton's thing that he had here, it'd be a little more doable for a couple of those. Ah, these are massive. I love these. Oh, the blueprint designer. Yeah, that's not bad either. Yeah, because that's where you can like customize your own highways and shit. Really cool. This is exactly what I want it to look like, and then you just fucking redesign it all the time. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Oh man. All right. Well, time for me to go to bed too. Before my dog fucking kills me, gotta take her on a walk. Artemis, would you like to go on a walk now? Would you like to go on a walk? Does that sound nice? I guess I gotta go get like some pants on and shit because it's fucking cold outside. Because, you know, why wouldn't it be, you know? It's only summertime. Alright, cool. Good shit. I'll see you guys all on another night. Save game. New save. Yeah, save it. Fucking. Game was saved. Thank you. Exit desktop. Alright, well, if there's anyone still here, if there's anyone still kicking it, get fucked.